Get yourself ready until you're steady. Don't rest your head not knowing who'll be the best. So baby, pick who you'll choose for. You ready? Pick who you'll choose for. The team that won't fall. Pick who you'll choose for and give it your all. Don't rest your head, we're gonna rock through the fest. So baby, pick who you'll choose for. You ready?
Now what we're going to do is very speedily craft all of this stuff up. Actually, I have a lot of crafting to do. This could end badly. In fact, it probably will end badly because I don't know restraint. All right, let's go. Crafting, 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 crafting up all the things. Crafting, 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 what a boring scene. Crafting, 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 very, very speedy. Crafting, 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 we're gonna craft more. Crafting, 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 crafting up all the things. Crafting, 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 what a boring scene. Crafting, 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 crafting for 4 hours more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. We're gonna craft more. We're gonna craft more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. And then empty maps. Crafting up compass for iron. Oh, these are very high value items and I expect them to do very well at the shop. Crafting, 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 crafting up all the things. Crafting, 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 what a boring scene. Crafting, 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 very, very speedy. Crafting, 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 we're gonna craft more. Crafting, 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 crafting up all the things. Crafting, 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 what a boring scene. Crafting, 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 crafting for 4 hours more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. We're gonna craft more. We're gonna craft more. We're gonna craft more, more, more. I don't know why I'm doing this. That's okay, that's how good things normally go. And we are done.
Hello, hello, friends. How is everyone? Hello, Argent. Hello, Echo. Hope y'all are doing well. Gosh. It's been a while since I played this game. Waifu Impact. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Let's start by checking that mail real quick. WeChat. Glorious little WeChat. Thank you for the WeChat redeem. Yo. Primal gems. Lot of mail, man. So much mail. Great. But anyway. Only one pair? Yes. Also, what do we have for wishes right now? Noel. I don't know. But there's my friend. I think I know. I think the girlie in the background there was the one that I was wanting. Yeah! That is even the one I wanted! So I don't need to do another poll for this. This is exactly what I'd wanted. Oh my gosh, how many of these are we doing? I'm so excited, I got her! And of course you have this one, which apparently never leaves. Party set up. We get to switch him out for her. Because she is my fire friend.
Just sharpen my spear.
Aha. Okay. Okay, I don't need to worry too much about that one. Also, thank you for the head pats, Argent. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't know how I'm actually supposed to say. So Defense, but crit damage. I think I'll set her up as... like, these are HP no matter what. It's just a chance of what kind of HP. Attack. Okay. Hydro damage. Geo damage. Wait. That's geo damage. Then that should probably be Noelle's. Not this one. Battle mask. I don't really want HP on him. On her though. Let's act with her. Let's oh, but that one did up the crit rate. I have to. I don't know if I like that then. That's literally the only spot for that. Well. Yeah. Enhance these? We can enhance these. Oh. Okay. Okay. We can work with that then. Heal. Go ahead and upgrade a few of the... Heal. I didn't realize that we could upgrade the artifacts themselves, man. Also, why is she still... Oh. It's fine. Is this actually the stuff that I should be doing? Yeah, probably not. It's fine, though. Do one more step on the... Hello, Dia, are you? You... How are you today? Worry about that part. This might actually help with the... Oh, hey. We're just getting going here for today. I haven't played this game in so long that I'm not really... Don't quite remember how to play it, but it's whatever. That one's HP. What else does Noelle have? That one's HP. That one's attack. Geo damage. Then her defense here. Yeah, there's not really a bunch of extra pieces for... There we go. And yes, I'm doing this because, like, I didn't realize that you could enhance the artifacts that they have. I thought it was just enhancing the weapons. Alright. There we go. Now we're getting closer to good. Go ahead and enhance hers one more time. Got an even more attack! Oh my god! Adds an... Ooh! And then it max levels at +4? Oh! Okay. Okay, cool. You can just keep adding more. God. His can go so far up. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get this all the way up. And I think that's gonna... No, that's not. How far up can that one go? Do I have... Oh, no, no, no. It's pulling off of these. Okay. It doesn't just pull off of the one... Okay. It pulls out of everything. Hey. As you progress through the game, you get better things. Okay. I just haven't realized this because, you know, I haven't been touching it, and it's like I've just barely started with the game. Get his stuff. And I pick up so many of these. Like, it was honestly pretty overwhelming. Alright. Really want to look at any of these. Heal. Weapons. What I've got is a black tassel. Because it's like... If... Fuck it, let's do some of the... Heal. Okay. And then we need to ascend it. But you know that tracks. But it's a... I started the stream out with a pole and got her. It was one that I had been wanting to get anyway. So, yeah, I think... Right, I've already done that. Okay. Where... Ah. I was wandering around trying to uncover stuff over here. So. And you can tell that I've done the most stuff over in Gale Song. Okay. Come over here and we'll get our dailies done first. Oh no! On the bright side, you're probably not. You're probably not
scary skeletons.
Having to go outside in the snow. But yeah, you go forth. Have fun on your errands. Don't die out there. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Coven. Stay safe, Daya. Okay. You. What's that? Yeah. Australia, no snow. If you were doing something outside where I'm at, you'd have snow. Ow!
Oh, so sorry.
Hey, come a little closer.
Need to deal.
As a good night should.
Deal. Ouch.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
You're in for a little shock. I must leave no stone unturned.
Deal.
Cool it.
Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
Dodge this.
Deal. Hello, Ginger.
Freeze.
Deal. Okay. Honestly, I have no idea about that, Dia. I don't know how many English VAs there are, or how many voice actors there are to begin with. So I wouldn't even know where to begin for that. But how are you today there, Ginger? Heal.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Heal. Up. Wow.
Steady as stone.
Dodge this.
Good old no.
Freeze. Don't push your luck.
You need to lose the fucking shield, sir.
Cool it. Freeze.
Get rid of it. Make it go away! There we go. Alright, see you around there, Daya. Stay safe. Got a head cold? He's not good.
Race you!
Go. Probably would have been a lot simpler for me to, you know. Actually. Teleport closer? It's whatever. Need to deal. Whoa! Alright. Oh, it's her. Because they're always trying to attack me? Oh my lord. You, ma'am, are overly eager to get yourself murdered. Yes, there's one awake. Why do you want to do this, ma'am? Okay. I have doubts. I have so many doubts about this, what this girlie is trying to do. Why? And now this guy is just sitting here dancing. What even is? Ow!
Boba, get them! As a dutiful maid would.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry. Ah!
That one's just real quick. Dead. Okay. Where is that taking me? All the way fuck over there. Okay. Late Blossom. I still have no idea how to actually get up into the mail and also campaign messaging. No.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
No. Okay. There we go. It's sparkling and making. Sparkle, sparkle, man. Sparkle, sparkle. Okay. But I also have a dog head on my toes. Kind of going, I don't know if I want. The cold is more of a commentary on the fact that it's fucking snowing outside. It's snowing outside, and I gone outside and did a walk with the dog not that long ago. Yeah. Y'all don't gotta worry about snow over there now. So nice and everything.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Here. Here. Hey. I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy.
Okay.
Dodge this. Ha!
Do not appreciate.
Free.
That is, you know, not helpful.
Dodge this.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, take picture. was a reinforcements type thing.
Cool it. Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite.
Oh my gosh.
Leave it up to me.
Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Are they still super... super friendly? Ew. Okay. I think that was the last mission. Yeah, that's the last one visible. We're gonna go ahead and here. Oh, the mama wants to come inside, but the tiny ones don't.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Is that a...
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Ew.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers
Is it
Guild.
cold enough for the animals to be going, we want inside, or is it just
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
ew. Clean that. Gonna clean that. One that just makes money, man. Send both my fire people out. Okay. We're gonna go talk to the winery spot. I don't know what this is gonna be, but there's a quest of some kind up here. So we'll come up, we'll see what this quest is. This.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really?
Oh.
That quickly? You really are well connected, Master G-Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animal God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as
Ow.
people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon
Arch-
presides over their own part of Teyvat, That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and
Makes
establish
sense
a
as
city
that
of
you're-
freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time.
So in
Without a
other
doubt,
words,
I am now the weakest Archon among the 7.
eh.
Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a
Why?
humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The
Abyss
common enemy
mages.
of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
The
I cannot stress
vicinity.
enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Yeah, what are we doing here? The prologue, Act 3. Down this path. A crystal core. Arr. Interesting. Okay. Do we know what we're doing, though?
Freeze!
You.
Dodge it!
Eat this! Lava, get them!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
You. Alright, I think that my... Ease.
Leave it all to
There
me.
we go.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yes, I am.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was
What?
being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's lair?
Nope, not an
Both
idea.
Jean and Master Diluc are no doubt aware of it.
Okie
After
dokie.
Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But
Oh.
now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must
Oh,
admit,
dear.
it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with
We're
that.
going into the
Jean
storm
is the one who
turret?
wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action.
Oh,
If slaying
I see.
him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
But we don't want to
Fortunately,
slay
we have
him,
yet
though.
to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
What?
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card.
What is our trump
Real
card?
trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Oh?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power.
So the idea
Which
is that we'll be able to...
You tone deaf
Purify
bard.
him.
Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Devon is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey. Nice plan.
Paimon
It's worth a
has
shot.
no.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon.
Paimon,
No
you don't need to be a
pressure.
coward or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths.
Oh,
Let's
there's
go.
Ginger.
And so,
Hello.
epic
Hello,
actions of brave
hello.
heroes finally leads to
Anyway,
this 11th hour.
Dampe has gone off to the store.
Yeah, she messaged me about it. Like, yeah.
We all seem to have some kind of cold.
Ew.
And Glimmer is talking about making beef stew in the next day or two.
Oh, joy.
Yeah. When he does that, I can just see me spending all day in my room and going to the bathroom as little as fucking possible.
Yeah, that would do it.
Push your luck.
He does not have any consideration whatsoever about my stupid allergy that I wish would just go away.
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah.
The frying pan into the
But
fire.
I can't control my allergies, so
You just
I
kind
will
of have
deal
to.
with it.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Just kind of have to wind up using it how you can. What you can for it.
Well, it wouldn't be bad, except for the fact that the only downstairs bathroom is through the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, this feels great.
And I don't think he takes that into consideration at all. Otherwise, I would have to be going upstairs, and you know what that does to my ankles?
Yeah, stairs are not kind to you.
No, they're not. So,
And we've known that for a while.
yep. So, are you paused in your game, or?
Right now, yeah.
Okay.
Like, looking through the character stuff because I had one that had leveled up and like basically it going through and looking around going, oh, what do I need?
So, speaking of needing things, do you need more ore in Lotro?
I think I'm alright on Rittermark. I'm now up to the next step. Like, I'm good on Kalinard. I think I'm good on Aerlingus, on the Rittermark. Where I'm at now is the Aerlingus.
Okay, so did you have any left over?
I haven't gone through and used it all on everyone.
Okay, because I have characters that need a little bit of Kalinard still, and the Riddermark.
Yeah.
So if you have left over, send it back.
Yeah, for the most part, if I have left over, I've just been shoving it. Like, all of my orange stuff lives on Death Tamed. But I will go ahead and take her out and shove it all in the can.
Good. That what gathering I was doing, I was trying to get some Kazad because I've got a character that hasn't got past Kazad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Needing to take it from ores to ores to the ingots, or just using the ingots, processing through the ingots?
They need to make the ingots.
Like, if you needed the ingots and process through the ingots, I have a bunch of the Kazads. But
I've also got 4 or 5 characters that need to finish doing deeds and so forth in Moria.
oh, so you do have. Okay. So it's like you have someone to go out and do that.
Yeah, but for the next week or two, I'm going to be doing festival, trying to get people leveled up.
Yeah.
My main is now 142.
Ooh. Nice.
But festival is a long, drawn-out process. And after about the 6th or 7th character running through the same quests, it's extremely boring.
Yeah.
But it works to get them leveled up.
Boba, get them!
Get them leveled up, yeah. Like, I need to go in and do some of the...
Nice and spicy!
Ouch!
What are you asking about?
Help! Dinner's attacking me!
Steady as stone.
Yeah.
I missed a spot.
That doesn't sound like happy sounds.
I'm trying to take on a fight.
Boba, get them! No!
I'm not
I
succeeding.
ruined everything.
Well, we're still on that broken back screen or whatever it was.
What?
It's a pause screen of some kind.
No, that's not on my side.
Huh?
Yeah. That's a need to refresh the...
Do I need to refresh the Twitch?
Yes.
Freeze!
Let's spark things up a little. Don't be such a brute.
What?
Yeah.
I am a disgrace
Ah!
to the knights.
Okay, I'm apparently not ready for this. I tried. Item in cooldown.
Yeah. Now I've got ads to watch. Yay.
Hey, advertising.
Wonderful. Picking ads.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Okay, now. Well, while the ads were running, your stream was working in the corner, but now it's back to where it was. Okay, let's see what happens if I refresh it. Okay. Now you're playing in your inventory.
Okay. Yes. Oh. Okay. So I have. No, I don't have the things I. But I want to do a couple here. These ones. Yeah. You not a little bit more than that. I can ascend her.
Surely you don't want me.
You flame. And we will get her up to 4 as well. The only one I don't have the ascension material is I don't think I've what are these talents supposed to be? Character ascension phase 2 to level up. Okay.
I did not understand any of that.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure I understand it. So.
Today's no
Okay.
good for going
So
out.
I'm not alone with going.
Did I say that yesterday as
Yeah.
well?
Yo. Oh. The gadgets? I don't think I want those. Okay. I think that's what I need. Okay. Pain of forgery. So these are you can get these on specific days. Or figure I'll go ahead and just I can afford to do that. Is that actually what I needed? Oh, pass, yep. So now I can ascend her.
What is this new power?
Cool. So then that lets me level her up to level 24 as well. Claim those. Then we have the Topaz fragment. She also needs these. I don't think I've come across that before. What? Okay. I've apparently forgotten to do this stuff. Oh god. I did not realize that I need to come in here and claim stuff out of this.
Are you losing things because you didn't claim it?
No? Just that apparently I have a whole bunch of stuff to claim that I didn't realize that I could claim. I didn't remember that this was a thing.
Do you not play this game very often?
figure I'm only like level 18. Okay. Daily rewards claimed. Veins? Weapon ascension. Okay. The Pyro character, the Electro character. I've not gotten a Hydro character yet. Because I've got one Electro, one Cryo, and 3 fucking Fire ones.
What? Why do you have 3 fire ones?
It's a chance. Like, you have a chance of getting these characters.
Oh, you don't pick them for yourself?
No, you don't pick them. Like, the system that this game has set up is basically a lottery system for whether or not you get the character that you want. It's either you get a whole bunch of weapons and a character. Hang on. Like, they have something they call the wish system, which gives you a chance of like 4 different characters on that wish, like 3 to 4 different characters, and a bunch of different weapons.
And it just kind of randomly picks them?
Yep. You don't know you don't know if you're going to get the character that you want. So it's like you could dump a bunch of money into this game buying the things you need to exchange for the wishes.
And still not get what you want.
Yep. Like, that's how Genshin Impact makes their money. That is not what I want. Helium Garden. Okay, no. So it's like, yeah, no, out of each time that I've done the wish, the whole wish thing, I've managed to get like, they give you one when you start the game automatically starts you with a wind character. They give you 1 fire, 1 cryo, and eventually the 1 electro. So I've gotten 1 geo, which I think is an earth type, and 2 of the fires. So it's like, the game is definitely does seem to like giving me the fire characters more than anything. Okay. But it's fine. So I have a few seconds before I can do 5. Yeah. And now it's updating everything going, oh yeah, you... You got a bunch of this. Bunch of experience, man.
Don't push your luck. Cool it. Push your luck. Push your luck. Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy. Ha. 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 Ha.
Ooh. Okay. Need revive. Need to revive her. We use the sweet madame to heal her up. Okay. That is click. Although that will probably get me to where to go. That does. Okay. Now. Daily Garden. That's where I want to go right now.
Looks like loads of fun. But I don't think it is would be my kind of a game.
Yeah, no. This is why it's like I never was like, hey, you should try this.
Well, number one, I am not into the random thing. I like to pick and choose what I'm doing.
Have some control over what's going on.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Rather than having to go, I hope I get the character I want. That is admittedly one part that I'm not a huge fan of currently.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Freeze.
You?
Boba, get them.
Dodge this.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh wait, that's it? That's it? Okay.
Do you not know what you need to do now?
I'm not sure what the point of this is. That's the thing. Beyond the fact that it's stuff that I probably need.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Cool it.
Don't know for sure about anything here.
Dodge this.
You're toast!
And it doesn't tell you.
Nope. Clear time, 1 minute, 6 seconds.
I guessing right that it's timing you on something that you don't know anything about?
Yeah. I have no idea what's going on here at all. You just know that it's timing me on something.
Surrender and
I'm
be gentle.
definitely not like that.
Time to clean up.
Cool it.
If I'm going to play a game, I at least want to know what it expects me to be doing. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Like, I know that those were supposedly weapon ascension materials. Yeah. Like, I've got. Okay, apparently I ascended it and just immediately ascended it, leveled it all the way out. Runes of Thirsty. Yep, nope. Yep. apparently ascended the one that I can ascend.
Okay. Oh.
Oh. And also, I can go buy that. Know where that's at. Okay.
Come on.
Go ahead. Back in town real quick. Hi. I know that you have things that I need. Ooh. I need this one too. It would help if I press the right button. That one.
I thought you were playing a game where you guessed at everything.
Ah.
And left it for random.
Feels that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, it was my wind gals that could ascend next. I had all of that.
Well, I'm gonna leave you. I need to go do stuff in the kitchen and get ready to get some sleep. It's almost 10 o'clock here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So, I will leave you. Have fun.
Will do. Not sure what I don't think I'm ever going to really know what I'm doing, but
Then maybe change games to one that you do know what you're supposed to be doing. Not one that just kind of randomly throws you places.
yeah, I think part of this is I don't understand this. Fine.
Anyway, have fun figuring it out.
Ad
And
Astra
good luck with the
Abyssosk.
random stuff.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thanks, Nana.
We'll talk to you later.
Have a good night. Okay. We're almost level 20.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Okay. While I'm here, since I'm in here, we'll talk to him and be like, hey. Wanna pick that up? Pick this up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
What's the hurry?
Need to deal. I want to try murdering. Nope. Still not quick enough for that, man. Look. Got these. manually still. Whoa. Oh, head pots. Thank you for the head pots, Peachy boy. How are you today, Peachy boy? Have you just not seen my fancy new things? Been a hot minute since, you know, you've been around. You have plenty of that saved up. The hat stays on during gotcha. Okay. But anyway, how are you today? I have one thing that I can do here. You? Oh, I have some of these. Mysterious meat product? Concern? Well, we're getting close to Christmas. We are getting there. Eventually. Slowly. That is definitely a... No, it's not a quick... It's not a quick thing. But it is working on it. You have any big plans? Big plans for Christmas this year? You... All one tomato. Not figured out what to use potatoes for yet, but... Actually stimming yourself? Ooh. Well. Huh. There's a damn pig.
Yes, a wild Dempe has appeared. I had to go to the store in my lightweight shorts and my hoodie.
Fucking lucky.
Yeah. They had a giant puddle in the parking lot, but they had it all blocked off, so I couldn't drive through it and make myself giggle.
Oh. How rude.
What's the hurry?
I know. I know, so rude.
What's the point in having a giant puddle if you can't drive through it? Do big splash.
For the
damn
giggles.
diaper.
Hi,
It's
Snicky.
the damn diaper. How you doing, Dampy?
I'm surviving.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that 100%. I saw the Soma was on, so I had to go bugger.
So did I.
Yes, I had to bother you. Poke. Much wow.
Much impressed.
So I ended up buying Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh.
Yeah, when it won Game of the Year and at the Game Awards, and they shadow dropped it on Xbox.
Shadow dropped?
Yeah, it means dropping it without anybody knowing. They were gonna announce that they were dropping it after they won the award, but the awards the people were being kind of assholes. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, you need to wrap up your speech," and I'm like,
"Oh yeah, you saw those."
Yeah,
like,
I was like, dude,
I'd seen the clip of it on Twitter, being like, "Yeah, this guy, this particular developer was talking about how there's some people that passed away during development, and they're like, please wrap it up." Was not impressed with that.
It's like some people don't want to hear that somebody died. It's like, dude, everybody dies eventually.
Yeah,
already
it's
dead
like,
inside. Does that count?
I think it does, but
But yes, I am loving Baldur's Gate 3. I found a Skelly friend. He's kind of still has some flesh on his bones, but he's still undead. He's still undead. Yep. I found him in a crypt after I had to fight some skeletons and stuff like that. I found him in a coffin napping.
just napping, hanging out.
Yep, he's part of my camp now, so if one of my characters decides to bite the bucket, he can bring them back to life, and he can switch my classes for me.
Nice!
Really?
Yep, I am actually, the funny thing is, I'm a drow elf, but I'm a paladin.
Nice. I don't know if that's something that you normally don't get.
Someone needs assistance.
With the,
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, the funny thing is about my class, this human guy and this tiefling were arguing because one guy was being a cowardice bitch because he led a group of goblins to a camp full of old tieflings and women and children. And the guy was blowing his top and he was yelling at the tiefling commander. So I was like, alright, meet lefty and righty. I knocked him the fuck out.
Oh my gosh.
I sucker punched a human, and it was funny as fuck. And then he ran away into the wilderness, and he's like, I don't want to deal with you, fuck all of you. Have fun getting butt fucked by goblins.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, but I'm still in the beginning. I haven't even got the Baldur's Gate itself because I was too busy running around this little area just exploring everything. I found a mage that was stuck in a rock through a spell. I got him out. I fell in a hole with a group of bandits. That was fun. Killed them all. A guy was trying to scare me off. He's like, oh, I got a bunch of friends in here. And I rolled some dice. I failed, but I save scummed because I wanted to see what happens. That's the only time I'm really going to save scum. So I re-rolled and I succeeded. And I opened the door. It's just him. I'm like, face meet Warhammer, Warhammer meet face.
Nice. Oh my
I
gosh.
slapped the ever living dog shit out of that guy.
Nice. Why picking
Yeah,
up so many pine cones, man?
That's okay. I'm listening to you guys. I almost took a wrong turn off a cliff.
Nice job.
Nah, I caught myself before I went completely off the cliff.
Damn it. I'm joking.
Oh no, ask Soma. I'm really good about taking wrong turns.
There's a reason why your title is easily lost in almost any game that offers a title.
Yes.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze.
Yeah, the game took up half my hard drive. It's 173 gigs.
Yeah.
It's a massive game. There's a lot to do. And I'm just sitting here. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make a drow that's a, you know, a paladin, but I'm still gonna punch people in the face when they deserve it.
Yeah.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait. What is that?
Wait.
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
Oh.
The stage will need to be cleared before it can begin.
Super excited that they're making a new Secret of Mana game called Visions of Mana, and I'm excited for it because we haven't had a new game in the Mana series for like years.
There shouldn't be any
The last Mana game we ever got was like basically one for the PlayStation 2, and then we got 2 remasters of like the first game and the third game in the series. That's all we got in frickin' like a compiled list of Mana games for the PlayStation, the PC, PS2, PlayStation 4 and 5, and the Switch, the collection of Mana. So this is a new game, and I was like, as soon as I saw that Mana tree, I was like, yes.
Oh. Is this a thing that was announced in
Yep.
Game Awards?
Yeah,
as
the
well?
Game Awards. Yep, that's in development. The creators of No Man's Sky is working on a new game called Light No Fire, which is basically No Man's Sky but medieval. You can take dragons and shit and everything. So I'm super stoked for that.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes. Yet they shouldn't have been
Yeah,
able to
I haven't
determine
exactly
when they
watched the Game
come, and
Awards.
presumably spreading their forces to halt our
Was
plans.
watching it with a couple of friends of mine.
I suppose I can play fast.
Yeah, the most I know from the Game Awards is that Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year, and Iron Mouse won Content Creator.
I was so proud of Iron Mouse. She deserved it.
Oh yeah.
Yo, she's putting so much work into her channel.
We are now
Yeah,
entering
Peachy.
Storm Terror's lair.
That giant ad show.
Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Just sprinkled
Yep.
in with like maybe 10 minutes of rewards. And
Yeah, I only-
there's like some breakdowns like yes, that is what it is. Like,
I
10
only
minutes of-
watched it. I wasn't even planning on watching it. I just kind of got when I was hanging out with my friend Bark. What ended up happening is, oh, they're watching it, so I just sat there. I was gonna watch it for a couple of minutes, but then we all started talking, and I was like, please let Baldur's Gate. Oh, I was so happy all the Spider-Man 2 fans got pissed off because their mediocre game didn't win any awards. You should have seen Twitter. You should have seen Twitter. They're like, oh, they're Sony biased. I'm like, Baldur's Gate's a real game where fucking Spider-Man is just QuickTimes Event, the video game.
You do have a point.
That's all PlayStation titles are QuickTime events.
Eh.
They're not real games, they're movies. We saw Final Fantasy 16, that was more of a game, and same with the Final Fantasy 7 remake.
It's stuck.
Wanna
Yeah.
play Boulder?
And I'm being horrible. I'm not doing anything new. I'm playing WoW. Not only am I playing WoW, I'm playing WoW Classic.
Is there a giant
Ah, that brings back the good old days. I
Yeah,
never played WoW, but you know, I know people who did.
And they're at about the same place that it was at when I was
suppose
playing
we could
before.
make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
The fuck is the point of this?
Because you're playing Lord of the Flies.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the
I meant Lord of the
ruins?
Rings.
Either way, if we do run into one, we will
Because
let Master D-Luke do the...
Tears of the Kingdom.
Do not underestimate
Nope.
them just because I have
Damn
beaten
it, my
one of
mouse
them
just died.
before. I'm not boasting.
At least Tears of the Kingdom won
Saying
at least
there's
one
more
award.
to
I'm
the
happy.
disorder than a few mages.
Correct.
I'm not entirely sure what game she's
That's
playing
why I
now.
tagged along after all.
So tell me,
Well,
you're
that and
making
also
me
for
get
your
on your stream, aren't you? You little shit.
Why am
I
I
have
so
her stream running in the background, but I still don't know
diligent for a
what game it
poet,
is
in
that she's
fact.
playing.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is
Know what I'm
remotely
supposed
diligent?
to be doing here?
I wore half the. I wore a bunch of letters off my keyboard.
Genshin-
and I
oh,
finally
you're
had to
playing
replace the
Genshin
battery in my
Impact.
mouse.
She's playing Genshin Impact,
Yeah.
a game that I have no interest in watching. It's how much credit card debt can you get before you get a good role for a character? That's the game.
I think those I haven't purchased anything off of this game yet.
Yeah, it's almost like me. She's poor and broke.
Yeah.
It's like that's why I'm playing WoW Classic, because it's free. Like, I don't even want to go back to playing Lotro because I'd miss my VIP stuff, like my Instabank and my bring town to me stuff that I can't afford right now.
I mean the stuff that I've never
Well,
actually
that-
bothered to get.
That's what I felt with Fallout 76 actually, because I would have unlimited storage for my materials and shit, so it doesn't take up my frickin' actual stash box. That's why I stopped playing it, and it hasn't really had any good content, really. Actual campaign stuff. Whoop-de-doo, they added Atlantic City, and 2 new fucking raids to do. Whoop-de-doo, don't give a fuck. I want actual story content, damn it.
And yes, it's very similar to Breath of the Wild. Except also not, because
Breath of the Waifu.
They added an upstairs and a downstairs, basically.
Impact is a lot longer than frickin' Breath of the Wild, because there's so much content right now.
stop burning. Go away, fire.
Oh.
What a bountiful harvest!
What are we
Okay.
doing to fire?
I use
Burning
fire
down
to
an
burn.
orphanage. Wait, what?
I don't know. It's like I've got her stream running in the background, but it's like I'm playing WoW, and it's like, do I want to maybe try to stream? But it's been how long since I've been on streaming?
Yeah.
I was doing some off-level grinding in Dragon Quest 2 for my live stream, so my friends didn't have to watch me grind for like 10 hours. And I did a little story stuff behind the scenes anyway.
Fascinating.
Yeah. But it's like,
Hello,
I don't really
Arapura.
usually have streaming time, so.
Yeah.
Oh, now I get to go and kill bears! Or kill infected bears. Yay!
Gooba, get them!
Hi. Oh, wait, there's a thing for you to live on here? What? Is also very fair. But it's I wouldn't even be playing it except I had a bunch of
Help! We did raise a track.
I had some friends from Infinite Live going, you should play this, come play this with me. And since she said that, we haven't actually played together.
Okay, I found the camp. Now I can go
The
and kill
smoke will
them.
be frozen in time.
No more days until that drop.
Ouch. Not mean to do that at me.
So is it really cold back home?
35 degrees? We have like a good half a foot of snow on the ground now.
I do not miss driving in that, not one little bit, especially the way that my truck has been acting.
Sounds like
As long as I'm going down the road, I'm okay. But as soon as I like try and idle or like set at a stop sign or a stoplight or anything, and then try and go again, it wants to die.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck I need to do here?
I'm thinking my poor truck has gotten to the end of its life.
I don't have a bot to do that. Alright.
Pats you on the head, Dampe. Pats you on the head. May we all have a moment of silence for Dampe's truck?
Well, I've only had the thing for almost a decade, and I paid less than $1,000 for it.
Yeah. Like, it's been around for a hot minute, man.
Yeah, but I like my truck. I don't want. And trying to get a new one of them is going to be a pain in the butt and expensive.
Yeah.
Be made, young Dampe.
Hi, you. Where are you going? Where do you need to go, sir?
I look
Oh,
over
you
and you're
live
just
right-
running along a ledge chasing a glowy will-o-wisp.
Fascinating.
It's this game's version of... Ooh, shiny!
Come with me!
Yeah, I don't understand what it is I'm supposed to be doing here.
Walk through this one door and immediately just get ransacked by undead.
I'm gonna have to drink some milk after this.
Why?
Because it replaces my mana faster than water?
Oh.
And if I don't say something about it while I'm thinking about it, I will forget. know, that whole memory thing. That
Because you have ADHD.
No, because I'm
Push your
usually
luck.
so stressed out and overtired to the point where it's like, uh,
Fascinating.
Deep feel.
Picked up that suit of armor is gay. It's not even a good defense. It's not like what I have.
At some point you will AFib. Yes.
Dodge this.
I am drinking my coffee. I'm almost thinking I'm gonna have to get a small freezer just for my coffee.
Just for the coffee.
Yeah, we've pretty much filled the freezer in the refrigerator.
What?
Leave it all to me.
Coffee?
Clean up.
Jesus Christ! I swear to God, you don't have like a little fucking like toddler toilet strapped to your seat because how much you're gonna pee.
Ooh,
No. Coffee doesn't actually run through me quite that fast. But it's I have coffee that I really, really like, and they don't sell it except for at one store that is only so far in Idaho and eastern Washington.
You mean
So
the
I-
potato
That's
state?
right.
Yeah,
It's potato coffee, isn't it?
it's Red Brick coffee, and they have a really
Okay.
tasty caramely crazy. That is really, really tasty without having to add anything to it,
Champagne.
and isn't horribly acidic with being, oh, I drank some coffee and now I feel like something's trying to eat my stomach from the inside.
Just so much
But-
crawling into your intestines.
Ginger wants to know if the dishwasher is ready to run.
Yes, I completely forgot about turning it on when I was down there. I'm gonna have to go back down later to set up my coffee maker for in the morning anyway.
Yeah, no, that's a tough thing there. EG boy. And that's definitely gonna be a spot that I get stuck on soon too.
Well, it's like Glim has like a schedule for doing stuff in some of his games, and it's like, dude, that's just kind of wrong. Whatever happened to like just going and playing?
Yeah, exactly. You don't fucking schedule shit. What is he saying, fucking nerd?
Well, he does a lot of high-level raiding in some different games, so his guild and stuff are like, no, we want to go and do this on this day, and we want everybody together, and it's like,
yeah.
That's why I don't play games with people, so I don't have to deal with that fucking shit. I used to, and it used to be super stressful. Because we would do dungeons in frickin' Elder Scrolls Online, and everybody would be like, oh, we need to be at this time, and there was a time that I had to stay up until the fucking dawn for us to start this frickin' raid because people were in different time zones. And I was like 3 cups of coffee in and shaking like a chihuahua because I didn't get any sleep. We ended up doing a tier 3 dungeon. We cleared it, but after that I passed out.
And you were shaking on 3 cups of coffee?
I can hear
You
the
realize
judgment
that-
there.
It's the whole. I'm usually doing 2 to 3 pots a day, and then I still go to bed just fine when I'm ready to go to bed.
I have ADHD, so it's a problem.
Ah, yeah.
Actually, it has the adverse effect on kids with people with ADHD usually get sleepy from coffee. Me, nope. I'm like someone took jumper cables, strapped into your car battery, and put them on my nipples. That's how I feel when I drink coffee. That's how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Thank you, Ginger. I'm gonna have to come back down later anyway, so.
Nice and spicy.
Get the new Dragon Quest Monsters game that came out, Selma. The Dark Prince.
My dinner is attacking me.
Oh.
There's a tree in my way. Why is there a tree in my way?
So freaking fun. You play as the bad guy.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Just nice. Change of pace. All these enemies are trying to touch my giblets.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I just play my games. Like, I have Lotro that I freaking deed whore on. And then I have every other game that I just kind of vibe in. I'm not super serious on everything.
Like, if I'm doing like certain games, I'll get on do my dailies or something, but I don't have a schedule for them, unless you know the dailies have to be done right then and there because you know they're switching out. But with other quests, but other than that, I just go with the flow.
I just kind of do whatever I happen to be doing at the time. It's like, yes, I'm questing in WoW right now because that's kind of pointing me in the direction that I need to go. And
Yeah, I know you're not actually judging, but it's still the commentary that I feel I need.
It's like me when I play ESO. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm doing this thing right here. Somebody asks me to help them. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a new quest? Some village is burning in the background while I'm helping a chick pick turnips or some shit. Like, I'll get super sidetracked with the other side quests.
but everybody has to eat. Turnips are important.
Exactly. It's just fun doing all these different like story quests, and then some chick's like, hey, I'm kind of in a conundrum, and I'm like, what's going on? Everybody's acting like they're in a fairy tale book. Okay, this is interesting. Apparently somebody put a curse on this entire class of elves because she was getting pissy at them, so they were quoting and acting like characters from a fairy tale in their lore, and it was hilarious as fuck.
Yeah, that's a big no, Peachy. I don't know what I need to do here, man.
Yeah, and I'm not really paying attention to what you're doing either.
Uh-huh.
So I have no hints. And I don't play that game either. So it's like, I don't know what you're doing. Run, be free. I'm wandering around killing the wildlife, so.
It's undead in this freaking these catacombs I'm in. Open a door, and as soon as I open it, they just start swarming at me, and I just start beating them with my ice hammer. Fear thy judgment.
So did I just
picked up
start
leg
going the
armor.
wrong way?
Swear, Soma, I'm gonna have to attach like a GPS to your fucking forehead.
Oh, she's
Why?
not nearly as bad as I am.
Why
It's like, yeah,
am
I
I
just
the
picked up-
one being attached to GPS to?
Ooh, wonderful.
You're lost in the game.
I'm lost because I don't understand what I'm supposed to do, not that I'm not understanding what I'm doing. Or
Yeah,
where
that's
I'm
me.
at. Yeah, I can see that
Sit
one.
around in a room for like an hour in a game trying to figure out this quest, and then I figure out like, where's the switch in the room? And I'm just sitting there running around like every room, but I'm like, oh, it's this lampshade. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, and I'm stealing people's ancestral woolies. Yeah, I picked up a pair of pants from a bear called Ancestral Woolies. I was like, great. Don't even want to know why the bear had someone's pants.
The bear was wearing the pants.
It's been worse. It's like I used to play EverQuest.
Don't even get me started. Remember Soma, me and you and Red used to play EverQuest too?
I still want to play EverQuest.
I can't play that game. I do not like typing in commands, god damn it. That was my only gripe with that entire fucking game, but I'm like, it was part of the ye old role-playing back in yesteryear.
And as Peachy has pointed out, I'd spent 4 hours building a staircase in EverQuest 2. Not unusual for me to just kind of...
Oh, remember that boss that scared the shit out of me that you and Red showed me?
Vaguely.
That big,
pit
giant
beastie.
thing in the beginning cave that we were doing.
Yeah, the pit beastie. Love that
Oh,
bear.
dude, that thing gave me a... Yeah, that thing gave me a heart attack.
Yeah. But playing with a group, and one of them was a rogue, and they stole from the mob that we were killing, and they stole its toe.
He stole
It's
its
like, great.
toe?
Yeah! How do you... nip, okay.
Stealers. Okay, I heard of skin stealers, but toe stealers? Okay, that's a whole nother level of fucked up.
Yeah, or because the thing is, when you steal, when you pickpocket, when you pickpocket something in EverQuest as a rogue, you basically can steal anything that you can get off of it as loot, including body parts like toes and teeth. And once he stole somebody's head in the middle of just walked up behind them and stole their head. And it's like, how do you pickpocket their head and not have them notice?
Yeah, I would think that would be something that you would notice pretty quickly. But, you know, I guess not.
Yeah, I just imagine stealing someone's teeth in battle. Haha, now you have to wear dentures. Tra-la-la! Then you fly away.
I feel like that would track.
Dude, I would love to see that as a comic. Soma, the fucking teeth, the stealer of teeth.
It's like, dude, what did you do? Well, I picked their pocket and managed to come away with their teeth and their toe and their thumbnail and their ear. And they're still just standing there going, do 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 do. It's like, why? How? It's gonna make my head hurt. How did you do that? I don't know. Just lucky, we guess. It's like,
My goodness, you stole someone's teeth right out of their mouth, and they weren't even dentures.
yeah. 2 more rabid bears. Yay.
Not even anywhere near you guys. Why are you trying to shoot me?
Because they can?
They're
They
rude
saw
like
you,
that?
they didn't like the way that you twitched?
Oh, I'm
Some people are just
twitchy
rude
now?
like that. Apparently, I don't know. Maybe they thought you were twitchy?
Who knows?
They didn't like your apron. Well, I think I found the bear, maybe? I heard the bear.
You heard the bear.
Yeah, now I found the bear. This is the last bear that I have to kill. Okay.
That guy's level 35. We're not touching that.
MMO or just RPG?
Huh. This one?
Oh, yeah.
Technically MMO.
Yeah, because you can play with other people, but you have to invite them.
It's you invite them, and from what I hear, they take up one of the character slots, so you have to trust that they will work well with your existing team.
So kind of like Ark then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Red was asking me if I was going to pick up the new version of that.
Yeah.
Touch that game, it's a travesty.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Like, Ark Ascension is just basically Ark 2.0.
That's kind of what I think they were aiming for.
Yeah,
Anybody who likes it, like, if you like the game, more power to you, but I already had enough time playing the original back in the day when I had a group.
I like just going in and playing around with the dinosaurs.
I don't like having to get on every day to make sure a giant dodo bird or some fucked up creature, you know, lands on my house for the umpteenth time, because I had a griffin literally fucking crush my house with me inside it. Funny as shit, but, you know, it took me like 3 to 5 hours, maybe 10 hours to build my frickin' house. And then you have to get on to make sure your house is not falling apart and blah blah blah. Other than that, it's still a cool game. It looks pretty as hell. Don't get me wrong.
Well, the new one for Unreal 5? Yeah. But it's like...
Yeah, Ark Ascension looks really pretty, but I won't buy it.
Well, that was... their whole thing was like they just wanted to make it pretty for the new Unreal Engine. So I'm like, okay, I might do that, but it comes with all of the expansions, unlike having to buy the expansions separate like the original Ark. So I'm going,
Because they shut down the original servers for the original Ark.
Well, I didn't play on a server. I just it was either a host local, or usually I just run around by myself. I'm like, oh, so what happens if I do this, and what happens if I do that? And explore all of the maps, and look at this stuff, and look at that stuff, and what's over here, and oh wow, what did I do now?
I missed a spot.
Fuck!
Did you miss your updraft?
Nah! I don't know how fucking high this stupid goddamn wall goes! And I don't understand when they don't give me any fucking things that go higher than the wall. I don't get it.
And there's not really any instructions on where you need to go next.
Nope, they're just like, just use the wind. It's like, fucking, what does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't play Genshin is because it's so goddamn cryptic.
And it's like all the ones that look like they'll take me high enough, nowhere near the wall. So by the time I actually get to the wall, I'm way below where I need to be. Okay, no. And I've circled this thing twice now. Because I'm back here. Yeah, literally all it says is, go to the upcurrent. Which fucking upcurrent? What does this mean?
Especially when there's multiple upcurrents.
And then you have to play eeny, meeny, miny, fucking mo for like an hour trying to figure it out. So do that.
Some people like games like that. Others are like, nope. If you're not going to... If you're going to give me a job, but then give me unclear instructions for my job, I'm not even going to worry with it.
Mm-hmm.
Feel that 100%. Or games that make you solve a fucking rhyme and it's so cryptic.
Yeah. It's like...
Those throw me off something fierce.
Is the one that they're telling me to get on?
The one hiding behind the thorns?
Nope.
It was my honor to serve you.
And it just... Ah!
Ow!
The fuck game! Nope.
I knew I should have stayed
Fuck it.
home.
Fuck it! What the fuck, Genshin? Why? It's like,
And
what,
a game should never make you that angry at it.
What's the point of giving me this nice sparky little path if it's just gonna take me around and disappear? Why?
Why is there a random skeleton by the... I don't want to know.
Yeah, and guess what? Now it doesn't even fucking give me a sparkle path. I don't understand what you want, game!
Maybe time to play a different game.
This is the main story quest. Not just a side quest, it's a main fucking story quest that I'm trying to do here.
And it's giving you unclear instructions.
Yep, it's a go to the upcurrent. Okay. If you want me to go to the upcurrent, which fucking upcurrent gets me over this wall of wind?
I'm refilling my coffee. And maybe grabbing a bottle of water or two. It was warm enough in my room today that we turned the air conditioner on.
And yes, Peachy, I know that it's supposed to be a game about exploration, but it's like, when I'm not trying to explore and trying to actively do a quest, there shouldn't be like, oh,
Cool it.
Why am I getting flashing red on my fucking mini-map?
Is it trying to tell you where to go finally?
No.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
No. Fucking Paimon just walked me back, like, fuck off. It's like, no.
Dodge this. Cool it.
That's gonna wind up being gay. I'm gonna need to... Oh, you looked it up? Are you saying you just now looked it up, or... Was it that you looked it up when you were going through trying to do it yourself?
Freeze. Dodge this.
Stay on the main path.
Cool it.
But the main path breaks up.
Freeze. Cool it.
Doesn't it?
Are you playing a different character now?
Freeze.
Have 3 different characters to... Well, 4 different characters to jump on between... thing, and supposedly that's how you do your damage, is jumping between all the characters.
Cool it.
That seems a little odd. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense to my brain yet. But, you know, I guess it's good.
Freeze.
Maybe.
Well, can't be too bad. I killed myself twice before I found out how to get from the top of the island to the bottom of the island.
Don't push your luck.
Ow!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Boba, get them!
I must leave no stone unturned.
What does this even... Oh dear Lord. What are you meant to be, sir?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Fragile bone shards. you guys?
Floaty glowy bally things?
Yeah. It's just
None of this will go to
two different ones in the same spot. Alright, Peachy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad you managed to catch it. Catch stream for once. I will go ahead and try to do that. So it's a I go on the path and turn to the right.
Counterclockwise. So you want to go left.
Counterclockwise is I get the feeling that this is still going to wind up pissing me off again. But we'll try it. One more time. Because otherwise my other option is to poke at Senna and be like, hey, I've gotten stuck, please assist.
That really hurt.
Oh, the wall literally... But like... Okay.
What a bountiful harvest.
Need to get another food. Maybe.
None of this will go to waste.
But you know what?
Don't push your luck.
All right. Holes in the fucking ground. You. Okay. Here we go.
Selma,
What's up?
did you finally figure it out?
I don't even know what's going on, man.
Using you gives you head pats. Please don't eat me.
Ah!
Look, a wind current. It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Top of the tower? No.
Don't push your luck.
The fuck happened there? Why, game? How the fuck does this make sense, man? Sometimes you let me go through the wind, the fucking wind shit. Sometimes you don't. That's a rune statue. Like, they need to figure out whether or not you're allowed to go through the wind.
Oh, we
The
can't
blocking
advance any
winds.
further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even
Ancient
predate
city?
the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
Maybe that's why it's so important to be
My archaeological
freedom.
knowledge is not mistaken. This appears to be a light act. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
Teleport waypoint. Yay. What even?
Fascinating.
What the hell, guys?
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go
Yeah,
find them.
I get that.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
And you have all this random banter. But thankfully, now I have the waypoint up there. That one.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Hey. Okay. I can work with that. It's like, yeah, part of my goal with this was to finish this section of the story. Mostly because I find Venti and Paimon both very annoying.
Cool it.
Heal. There we go.
How fortunate.
Common chests.
Right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright. There we go. Thank you for the sounds.
It's like, what else am I gonna do with my little hardy guys? Play sounds. Do 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 do.
Yeah. Listen.
Especially now that I'm waiting while I'm flying from point A to point B.
Boba,
still with me. Third one.
Catch the wind.
Nope, I don't want to mess with y'all. Gonna come and activate this. Here's that one.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
This real quick. I didn't even realize that there was a waypoint over here. Also, there's a waypoint right over by this one. So this is one of the ones that I found and was fucking around with.
I have a goal for my game playing today, Soma.
Oh, what's the gameplay goal?
Let me see if I can hit 20.
Dodge this.
Oh.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I'm a sneeze from 19, so.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
You're in for a little shock.
Hang left. Oh, there's too much left.
Me. I really hate that you.
Nice and spicy.
As a dutiful maid would.
There we go. I'm not sure what that did because it cut off. Also, hi, Red.
Hello, Red.
Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
Okay. I'm doing alright, Red. How are you?
Yeah, she freaked out earlier, Red. He's getting confuzzled at this one part in Genshin, and I wouldn't blame her rage. I'd be screaming at the monitor too.
Hi,
she... It's like she's doing better. She's not screaming at the game anymore.
I was getting actually scared. I had to turn down my headset. Soma spooked me. You're fine. The last time I've seen you pissed off is when we were screaming at that couple that was lying to us several years ago back on Twitch.
Nice and spicy.
Saying they had every video game in existence. Which is fucking impossible.
Yeah, hi, man. I don't know if I said hi or not. Yeah. Are you still hanging out at your honey's? That's a wind element. Hang on. Already set up. My wind gal.
This world is full of unsolved.
Albino bear. Well, that was not even a challenge. I froze him in place with my weapon and then just started wailing the monkey shit out of him.
Sometimes that's the only thing you have to do.
One of my abilities I have is called Glacial Smash, where my main weapon attack is just my hammer doing ice damage and I have a chance to freeze targets.
What kind of important stuff do you got going on? Oh. Oh! Aha! See. Okay. Now I'm gonna switch this back over to Lisa.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
That's girl.
Her?
Yes, Mrs. Mommy Lisa. She's a hottie. Just have her in my party.
Yeah.
She's a big old pervert.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small.
Oh god, spiders that can breathe fire. Aha, that's
I am
terrifying.
completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Fire-breathing spiders! Yay!
Woo!
Spider.
I wonder if
it was a snake that was fire breathing.
Despite only being
It's like if there was fire-breathing spiders, would their webs be fireproof?
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
That'd be crazy.
It's freedom.
It's an interesting thought, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom?
There's a
Fire
doggo.
straight in to cook them, and then they eat the cooked bug bodies.
She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king.
Barbecue.
And its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too.
But I
no
wanted
one
to
should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him.
I can scan everything else,
And
but I
no one
can't
should have told
scan
him
the
that it was
humanoid
his
stuff.
eternal duty
Of
to
course
protect
not.
the
That would
city.
make.
He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that
I
have blown
still
through
keep trying to
Mondstadt
skin
go
the
with
things
you.
that I can't skin.
Just like the last time, I
Yeah,
shall
don't
channel
do that.
animal energy for you.
It won't let me.
Need a hug.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Okay. Go. Ding-a-ling. Okay. Where are we going here? I'm apparently a couple levels short. This is the first. Recommended party level 26. I'm at. All my guys are at level 24.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's simple enough to fix that. Ew. This is like, all my guys have been ascended. So I can actually level them all up like the hope. Doggo. It would be a different story if I couldn't level them up. Yo.
And I died.
You don't know who you are, sir.
I will probably be sending you a box next week, Soma.
A box?
Yes, with your Christmas present in it.
Ew. This thing that I've just heard so much about?
Yes.
Bird.
I figure I wasn't gonna have enough extra fundage to be able to ship it until I get paid.
Jeez.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots!
Yeah, no, just aim for his already injured, already, you know, sealed wounds, scabbed up and everything.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
Terror of the skies. Ow!
I'll extract collect and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, so now I'm looking for a cave.
Cave?
With a bear in it.
I almost feel like this should be like Star Wars TIE Fighter type stuff. Starfighters. Yee.
Yeah, I found my road though. Yay, I found my cave. Because I'm talking to Sammy?
Hi!
I got invaded.
Oh, you have.
Yeah. And of course you had to run in and go, put your clothes on! I'm like, what the heck?
What does that even mean, guy?
It's like, I'm in-game. He can see that I'm in-game.
Aha! You've done one.
Sorry, this is hurting you.
What? Next phase? Maybe? Yeah, we gotten rid of one. What's going on here? Oh. Nice, Nicky. What's this?
Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous.
Ah! Fucking, I don't understand how do you work, sir?
Yeah, it was our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Cool it.
Booba, get them! steady as stone.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, and I'm standing here going, oh yeah.
Celestinum Finale Termini. This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things. I named it
Aw,
for
so close. I apparently cannot skin the dead mother because I do not have a high enough skinning.
Anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step.
Yeah. But Glim had to come in and rah for a second. Apparently, the girl left the toilet seat down, and he almost peed on the seat.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah. Well,
Aim for the tainted blood
the
clot on
hall
his neck.
bathroom upstairs is mostly used by the boys, so its seat is usually up. He didn't think to double check it.
That makes sense.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah. Once you know all of the particulars, it's like, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Now we have to go to the waterfall? Really?
What are you doing, guy?
Apparently that is not the waterfall that I
Aim for
needed.
the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Booba, get them!
It doesn't help when the guy freaking.
Oh, you're fighting a dragon?
Yeah.
Good luck with that. Yeah, but I'm hoping if I ship it next week that it will be early enough that it'll get to you before Christmas. We haven't even put up the tree yet here. But that is the way that it goes some years.
There we go.
Chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze!
Okay, there we go. There we go.
I had to yeet myself off a cliff.
Why did you eat yourself off the cliff?
Because I had to get a sampling of the water at the bottom of the waterfall. Not the top of the waterfall, at the bottom of the waterfall.
Oh.
So I had to yeet myself off a cliff.
It's been a while since we flew like this together.
Now you get to go back to town and turn these ones in, and then go to the other end of the zone and do the next stuff.
Ask me to protect you like the last time.
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the animal Archon?
Let's see if I can remember how to fix stuff that I have broken.
The four winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected
I
us
think
regardless.
that's just find a vendor.
Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And one of the things that is almost broken is my main weapon, so I need to go to town.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was killed. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
I am very
However,
confused about
winds
this whole
change
thing.
their course. Someday, they will blow
Are you
towards a brighter
riding
future.
the dragon?
Yes, I was
Or-
riding on the dragon. It was a cutscene.
Weren't you just fighting that?
Yes. Which is why I'm so confused. I don't understand what happened, man.
You guys are back.
I'm not really sure what happened either.
Triumphant. Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin. You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis.
But yeah, no,
When
that's
I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider. You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time? Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak. Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt? While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh.
Yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps. Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it. They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too. That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
There we go. Let's see
You
how long it
bet.
takes that to update.
You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on
There we go.
Paimon's mind this whole time. Awesome, let's go. It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick. Someone needs assistance.
I changed my Discord avatar.
Oh. That you did. You get tired
does
of
that
it?
look neat?
It does, yes. Very cool.
I have it set for my wallpaper on my phone now.
Ooh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Adventure rewards.
Ooh. Nice. Rewards are always nice.
E.
Here we go. This is it.
crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild! Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over!
19.
The age of adventure is upon us! Roll up, youngsters! Join the Adventurers Guild today! In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt!
Yeah, about that.
What?
Dragon's already dealt
The
with.
Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Sad day for you indeed. What kind of person names their child Nimrod?
Somebody who doesn't speak English as a first language?
I mean, that tracks.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now
Because
without
that's
fresh fruit
kind of
and
how you end
vegetables.
up with stuff like. Really, you're gonna sit? How many times am I gonna have to go to town to go to there, to go to town, to go to there?
Doomed.
Oh my.
I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Oh boy.
Come take a look.
I see us. Come over here and talk to Grace.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the four winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her
Yeah, this is the first time
unfailing
in a long time
devotion.
that I've seen you on
As
before,
long
like
as we have
4
the Knights
o'clock
of
in the morning my
Favonius,
time.
Peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
It's like, I'm sorry, I cannot stay up that late.
Not that I stay up that late, but
And you know I'm not gonna get up that early either.
yeah.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so
I have
cold?
that weird time
I've always thought that we enjoy
at
quite
work
the
now.
intimate friendship. Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake. To bask
yeah.
in the presence of Mondstadt's
Part of it
new
was
big
work.
hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Been closing or?
Sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Yeah, they've had me on closing
Nonsense.
for like the past
I
2
speak
weeks.
from the heart.
So you're not getting out there until after 1 o'clock your time.
Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking
Oh, I
can
should
be
go
an
around
arduous task, you know.
on. Oh well.
Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
So how much you want to bet that they were looking for something specific?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the
Nah.
enemy. As you can imagine,
Look,
it
what?
left the
Who?
inside of the city completely unguarded.
There's a
Except for
group
me,
of like
course.
mages
And so I
who
approached
seem
the
to
Abyss
just
Order
want
infiltrators for a
destruction.
bit of, let's call it
And that's-
fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel.
And
situation
apparently
is this. The Abyss Order,
attack.
they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a
Supposedly
weapon of
this
war.
What exactly did
terrorist
you have to do to find
organization,
us out?
basically.
Let's just say I'm blessed
Both
with
attacked the
certain
city and had
linguistic
the dragon
powers.
wreaking havoc
There's more.
at
The
the
Abyss
same
Order
time.
has a name for this leader. They call him the Prince. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way.
I want more of this!
I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
Oh.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he's slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah.
Helps if I read
One
the
sticky honey
directions
roast,
before
please.
I head out into the middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Yeah, I need to go get some water from a specific location.
Now the storm
Back where I
is
started.
behind us. What are your plans?
Of
for the
course!
next step?
Why not?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the winds may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you.
Yay!
Alright, now let's eat before it gets cold.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Relaxing meal time. Right.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Yeah, that tracks. You know what? Hey. I'm gonna teleport to the high point and just fly down from there. Because that's much easier than trying to climb up all the ledges.
Whatever works, I guess.
Yo. Yeah, man.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to go to the haunted town so I can burn the talisman thing so I can let the guy out of the blue light. I don't
Eventually.
I just haven't gotten back towards that end. Oh, and I forgot to. Yeah, I need to see a vendor and repair shit while I'm in town, and I forgot to do that last time because it's like, oh hey, go here and do that, and I'm like, do.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
Aren't
I'm not really
you
in a position to
adorable?
speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved
You're a
peacefully.
Hydrovision.
I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the
Hydrovision?
dragon would have ended.
The
Now the Fatui have no
ability
choice but
stuff
to keep
that
their
they
mouths
have
shut.
going.
They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
What? What?
The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados, ruins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough.
Oh, give it here.
Love how everyone's just like, what the fuck is he doing?
How could this holy liar, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon
Of course, hug.
No,
Hug
know
the
how you
instrument.
managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again.
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the holy lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What?
That's oddly adorable, but okay. What?
Did they just pop up under your feet?
Yes, that's what they did.
At last,
How rude.
Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh.
Ooh!
Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard.
I probably did not read that right, but it looked like she was the 8th hamburger?
Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Ooh! Oh! What? What?
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for.
What?
Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive.
What?
Leave nothing for them to find.
What? What the hell just happened?
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
What?
Not after, but after much time has passed.
What planet are we on? Oh.
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found
What?
you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the
What
first
the
time
fuck did
I've
they
encountered
steal
such a
out
patient.
of Venti?
He just said it's completely normal. And
They
then
stole
got up
something
and left
out
the
of?
cathedral.
Yeah!
Already? Where'd he go?
I'm not sure if I'm not
Still
entirely sure if it's
Mondstadt's
just
hero.
he
That's
was
the
shot
thing.
through with the
I wanted
ice
to stop
stuff
him, but Jean,
while she was
I mean,
grabbing.
Master Jean said to let him leave.
While
How
she was grabbing
strange.
something he was wearing underneath all of his clothes. I mean, she just literally pulled it out of Venti's chest. I don't understand.
Remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's
And they're probably not gonna explain it either.
but
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
it's-
the lines of the animal archon.
They're probably gonna explain it way down the road when it's like I don't remember
Tell Barbara.
coming across that before. What the fuck?
And that relates to what? How? Where?
I don't. Huh?
Yeah, it's like life. And it's like, man, if I wanted to be that frustrated and irritated with something, I'd just log out of the game. Oh, I need grizzled bears for that. Probably should go and clear some of these other ones that I've been holding on to for a while from like 3 levels ago. Ah.
Wait, there's still achievements? Where? Oh, right there. Cool. Oh my lord. Where's she a bit? Okay. Hi, sir. What's
The
going
wind
on?
amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
What did she take from you?
So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people, but I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess.
It seems
They
like
use
everyone
these
has
visions
a
to
vision,
channel
though.
Elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
Visions are baby
That's
gods?
because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis.
And she just literally reached inside you and took out that. Okay. I'm surprised that they're actually explaining what a gnosis is. So it's like, yes, no. That lady literally reached into this guy and took something. I'd liken it to she just stabbed her hand into his chest and took out his heart.
That's so rude.
Right?
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
Just a random glowing glass ball.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers.
What are
She
these
and the rest of
Harbingers?
The Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The people that stole his parts?
Isn't that...
I don't
Indeed.
understand.
She is one of the 7. The
Why is
Tsaritsa
this?
who reigns from the Zeppelyarny Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this?
What if
500
it's
years
a...
ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now.
What's the likelihood
You see,
that it's
a certain catastrophe happened 500
her?
years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the Seven, many difficulties
This is
lie
goes
ahead
to
of
on the
you
B.
still.
I'm going to
You
live
should head for
confused here
Mondstadt's
for a
neighboring
while.
nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region.
Sometimes they're like that.
He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Dissension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander.
Wait.
Yep. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that
It's about the journey
itself
of the
has meaning.
destination, man.
The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great.
Okay.
So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to
I know,
venti time.
Makiru. Please stick to English.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the Seven. But as for which of the Seven took your brother, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the Seven, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that?
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your brother, how would you like to become one of the new Four Winds?
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard, if being one of the Four Winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
I am.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Just rhymes every so often. And then it reminds you how to increase your adventure rank. Available from adventure rank 23. Reminds me yet again how to increase my adventure rank. Okay. That. Yep, that's the last one there. That's not really what I'd wanted. Know if I want to keep that though. That one. Oh, that's why you are using the adventure.
Okay, and that took care of what I needed in the City of the Undead. Okay.
Flowers. Thank you for the lurk there, Zora. Ooh, electro damage build. That needs... Oh, it's because this one that... Okay. Now... I think what I want to do is I want to switch out. Probably to that one. Go ahead and enhance. And that puts it way up here. So it's not a loss there. Go ahead and enhance this a couple times. Dendro. Not sure what Dendro is. Got a couple times. That one's got an intense. I think. Okay. We want her onto Rob. Yeah. We'll put her onto that one. That's the best one there. This one onto this one because she's Electro. So that'll be a good bonus for her there. Heal. Do a bonus up there. And then that increases Okay. Don't have anything else that we increase there. Okay. Berker set. She's just all lucky dog. She's also got the berserker. He's mixed. Refinement. I think these are the... Oh, hey, Refinement rank 5. Okay. Hello, Martitops. I don't know what you mean by how beautiful is my PNG tuber. But I'm glad you like the color purple, because that's kind of my theme color. It's this one that I was going. He's lacking on. Traveling doctor, berserker. No, we'll switch that out because it gives them the same. I wouldn't consider myself a gothic. I like some of the gothic looks, but I don't consider myself gothic at all. Alright, that keeps her with the adventure set. No, the traveling doctor set. I have one. I don't know what else uses this. The missing star from the talents of an enamel-lined traveler.
Enameled?
Enamel.
Oh.
Nope, do not speak Spanish. I am an English only. You know what? I think I'm gonna say fuck it. I will go ahead and upgrade these because I haven't encountered anyone else. Any of the other ones has this. I don't know. I don't want it. I don't actually use her that much. Okay, so teleport to the temple of the wolf. Need to deal. Question is, why are you asking these, Mr. Mart?
Ah, there's my box.
Yeah.
What?
I was having a hard time finding my box.
What box?
My buzz box to put things in for my quest. But once I got the parts, then it was like, oh, here's your box. I'm like, great. No wonder I couldn't find it before. They put it in a bush.
Yo. How dare they put it in a bush?
Who knows? Who knows?
Yep. Yo.
Okay, where's my next point? Okay, a little bit further south. South, to the south, to the south, south, south we go.
Yeah. Southward bound. Whoop whoop.
Yeah. What do you like to eat? Do you know why I want to get to 20 today?
Why?
So I can learn riding and quit running everywhere.
What, you mean you don't have the patience to run every which way?
It's a big world! I'm just glad that I had a buddy that would give me money.
Get them!
Yeah? It took out last one in the train, and his buddies just continued walking away. Not even realizing, oh hey.
Frying pan into the fire!
You know.
Oh, I'm killing orcs now.
You're toast!
Dr. Livingstone. Hello, hello. Dr. Edith.
Dr. Livingston, I presume?
Okay. I don't know where Dr. Edith is, but...
Okay, that was funny.
What?
I killed the orc, and it said "Mommy" as it died.
Oh. Open it up. I don't want to do this yet, because that's a scary number. I just wanted it opened up. Okay. Also... Adventure rank 32. Court of Fontaine. I don't think I have the Court of Fontaine open yet. I haven't even managed to get to fucking Leeway Harbor yet.
Oh, I don't like the rain.
Hello? Dr. Edith. Deal. Thank you. Ooh, thank you for the reward. Yay. Now. That way over there. That I have not gotten to. Oh. Waypoint over here I have it. Navigate there. And we're gonna go ahead and teleport over here. And that's gonna be where we start from. Deal. Such a heavy rain.
Nice and spicy.
Cool it. Quite the find.
Thank you. Got thunder. Thunder going on.
Freeze.
Okay. This is areas that I've just not been out to before. There's like bell tower out here. Hi, buddy. Get the way. I see where you're going.
Quite the find.
Word. So much thunderbolts. Aha. Achievements on stat. I don't know what it means by upgrade the statues of the 7 to the maximum level. What is the maximum level for But it's fine.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Arrow. Thank you.
Don't get frostbite.
There we go. Beautiful. I thought I saw a chest over here somewhere. Yes.
How fortunate.
Find random shit, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Boba, get them!
Surrendering will be gentle. Time to clean up. Over here. The more, the merrier.
Yep. I get that it's supposed to be like the more the merrier, but no! You die, ma'am!
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There we go.
None of this will go to waste.
And yes, I realized I was standing in the fire, getting fire damage. Fine. Do.
You're in for a little shock.
There we go. Okay. I think it's time to take a right and proper break. No? Because I've been here for 4 hours. What? So yeah, we're gonna pause here. 10-15 minutes for an actual break. Get up, stretch, refill drinks, you know, all that fun stuff. That was the wrong button. I went to press double tap. So yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, I return. Good. You're fabulous. Headphones aren't quite on right. Oh, and apparently at some point during that, Dampé ran away. Actually, yada yada. Granted, I knew that she was talking about going off, but I think she'd.
No
Yay.
pain, no gain.
Okay. Really quick, we're gonna. Oh, holy crap, that's so tiny. Fine, though. Hi, buddy.
Get them! Eat this!
Cool it! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in...
Out of the front! Help! My dinner is attacking me!
Leave it up to me. Yeah.
Cool it!
Boba, get them!
Oh my gosh, he goes flying so far.
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There we go. I hate how close this camera is. Okay. So this should take me directly into Storm Terror's lair, which I don't really want to do that. Oh, there's a chest over here. Wow!
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, it's literally. Where's our little? Oh, there he is. Ah. Little friend who's trying to hide away.
Fascinating.
Not get killed at all. It's so good. That's not what I wanted. I meant to hit X.
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Condensate. Okay. Oh.
You're toast! That really hurt!
There we go.
Boba, get them!
Ah, that's where they fell. Got it. Got it. I didn't realize they were guarding a chest.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Leave it all to me.
Don't get frostbite.
Nice. Beautiful. You? I was right. Yay!
What a bountiful harvest!
What's the deal with that, man? We're gonna go investigate that. I'm curious, what is this? Okay. Break done. Shrine of the Depths. What? How? I don't know where to get that. kind of hard to get that when it's, you know, ever informed of where to get it from. Hello, D2 Remedy. What you doing? Doing alright, ma'am. Rem will suffice. Alright. Well, how are you today there, Rem? What? Which woman, ma'am? Ex-wife? Smear. Oh my gosh. No, I have not yet. Like, I'm just barely getting going with this game. Or at least that's what it feels like. Like, I'm like adventure ranked 20-ish? Yeah, something like that. But it's like I just this stream, I literally just finished the first part, the first Archon quest, I think is what you refer to it as.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Okay. You still remember every quest you've ever played? Nicely done.
Wonderful.
That's honestly a bit impressive.
Gooba, get them.
Apparently there wasn't a reward for doing that. Damn it.
Right. Nice and spicy.
They've gotten me too trained. If I see something unlit, you light it up.
Yeah, into the fire.
Freeze.
Eesh. Why do you study Genshin lore?
How fortunate.
Is it like a job, or is that just something that you like to do in your free time? Oh, what's that?
Dodge this.
As a job and boredom? Who pays you to study Genshin lore?
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
I'm gonna be upset if I get out here and it turns out to be something.
Cryo is
cool it.
Yeah. It's that. I have that one.
There's still a long road ahead.
Onculus. Oh, you're a beta tester for this. Freaking cool. Okay.
Boba, get them!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Why did you bubble me?
As a good knight should.
Freaking dirt.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I
Nope.
will deal with any urgent...
Ooh. Ooh. So definitely worthwhile to So I take it that that means that you get all kinds of nifty treats and treat. Press L. Okay. I didn't realize that you could just press L for that. But then again, there's a lot of the things that I just don't know about this game.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Nice and spicy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Quite the find.
I mean, that's probably a good thing, right? Oh, this is a whole different area. Bright Crown Mountains is completely different. Okay. Fucking that's fine. The fuck is an electrohypostasis? I don't know what that means. Yeah, but it's like this is what I've got so far. It's like this is as far as I've gotten. So much. Thought this was a dragon spine. Maybe not. Oh dear. Okay, take me here. Oh right, she's innocent. Her leveled up. Like, yeah, I know I don't use her, but I'm still trying to keep her. Keep her kind of close in level for with everyone else. Ah, L does work. No, need my ranged gap.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Snowy area. The Spring Vale is here, so this area over here? Like, I've tried to go in there. I don't know how to counteract the, the weather effect on it. That's why I haven't gone over, I haven't actually gotten in there. Cause I don't know how to counteract the winter cold effect. I have quests that take me in here. I don't know what to do about it.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Yeah. Kind of what the game implied, but it doesn't tell you how to do the fire stuff.
Steady as stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
you. If they have, I have not gotten to that point, or I wasn't quite paying attention at. One or the other.
Booba, get them!
Freeze! Fascinating.
God, what? Even does that say? Out Pyro. Wait. Dendro is plant? What? Okay. Fuck, and I'd seen the Dendro, like, what the fuck is that? Belt. I didn't fucking know that. Like, I didn't realize that at all, man. Yeah, no. I'm quite literally only English. These guys. Those guys were a pain in the butt to beat up. Lord.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
But thank you for the follow there, Rim. Welcome to the Coven. I hope you enjoy your time here. Mental fusions. Sub-Zero. Yeah, bonfires and other sources of heat. Oh, that's what the weird ruby was. Like, I'd found one of them up at the very top of a fucking cliff. It wasn't even at the very top. It was a top near the top of the cliff, but not the very, very top. So you had to go down onto a ledge to beat it up. And it was like just barely in the sheer cold area. I went and beat it up and went and saw it floating around me. I was like, okay, great. Where's its partners? Because freaking so much about this game has taught me they're in groups of 3, and once you have all 3 of them, you get a treat. You get a reward. And it didn't give me... I couldn't find its partner, so it was like, oh, that must be in the rest of the sheer cold area. I'm not gonna get that chest in a while. But apparently it's not even... I almost feel cheated now, but that's fine. No, and those things are called Sealies? Fucking didn't know that either. I've been calling these guys... I've just been calling these guys floaty minions. My blue floaty boys. These are fairies. So it's like, yeah, no. I like doing that. Unfortunately, they're all normal attacks. I didn't realize that they help with puzzles as well. Lots of skills. Claymores and overloaded explosions. Nah, I just beat them to death with the fucking club. Yo. I don't know what the purpose of collecting. Like, I've been collecting wood randomly. No idea what to do with said wood. So there's that there. It goes over every single type of tree in the game. Wow. Yeah, I haven't gotten the teapot item yet. Mahat, what are you yelling about? If the cat is under the chair, leave him alone. Come here, doggo. Oh, hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. Have on the doggo. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten into Lue then. What's the purpose of making furniture, though? Pieces. Apparently there are other... mean tell me that I'm supposed to use things that aren't the same fire thing? Things I never knew. The teapot is a personal home? What? That sounds like madness. Like, since when are we gonna be genies? Ooh, blue buddy. There's a blue buddy over here.
Yeah.
No! You.
Let's spark things up a little. Time to clean up.
Now it's just you, sir. No longer. I have no idea what those are.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
What? Wait, yelling at Sharon. Doggo! Mott.
Whenever you need me, I'll be
Leave
there.
him be. Yes, mostly logic based. You have to remember that I started out playing games like, you know, EverQuest, Lotro, World of Warcraft. So ones where your equipment is where all the damage came from. Not so much the elemental aspect of it. So I'm not used to both changing characters the way that Genshin Impact has it moving, and I'm also not used to having to think about elemental reactions as, oh hey, this is where I get my power. Hey, blue buddy. Where are you gonna take me, sir? Go on a journey, friend. Oh, your thing was... Oh, there's two of them, though. Okay, so there's... Should be another one over this way somewhere. Is that the blue buddy? Blue buddy? You are the blue buddy.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Ow.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Right, he explodes. Not forget that the fire ones explode. What is the deal with the little stars on the map, though? Ow! You explode. Ow. Blue buddy, guys? Basically just marking where you've already found a blue buddy? Or are those the statue friends that we need to? they don't actually show up here. Okay, so it's just those are the statue friends.
How fortunate.
There's another blue friend. Blue buddy! Ow.
Don't push your luck.
Ow! Where you going, buddy? Going so far. Oh, wow. Come on, let me up. Get up.
Quite the find.
Huh. Okay. So the stars are the...
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
The blue friends that haven't been collected yet? Oh. Oh! Give me that. Yeah, I kind of realized that when I'd gone over here and got the Geo. How do you mark the ones that you've already collected? Will you leave the cat alone, dog? I didn't realize that they would show back up. I need to go this way. Hot! Get over here! Lay down! Leave the cat alone! The stars don't appear on the map after you've collected them, but like probably the the little blue buddies themselves will probably show up again. Yeah. This is a dog. Yeah, but it's like knowing at least that the stars are something that I can collect.
All of it, whatever it is. What
is in and of itself
it. I didn't quite catch your request.
Yeah, you have the blue buddies and then the stone buddies. Hi, Sancho. The blue buddies, I think, are the Sealy. And then the stone buddies are the ones with the fancy name. Aminio Coli.
Whenever you need me.
Yes, I checked it out a bit. I haven't signed up for it, but I did check it out. I also went through and bookmarked the pages, so I will probably be going through and checking that out for myself and actually trying to use it. But it is also I already kind of immerse myself in the language. I just don't pick up anything. My brain is stupid sometimes. Oh, hey. Here's a statue buddy here that's already done. That's fair. Oh, it's from this buddy. Ow.
I missed a spot.
I want to shoot the bell. I want to shoot the bell. And she is the only one that has cute thing. Does nothing. That's upsetting. I feel like that totally should have been a thing.
As you wish.
Give me my Noella back. Hot! You're gonna wind up hurt. Dog. Oh my god, this dog, man. Pardon me a moment. Cat alone, you butt. Don't paw at me. No. I'm over here trying to play. And you're over here trying to beat up on the cat. I get that it's your sense of play, but oh my god. Ah! Hello? The swim dog. Alright. The cat has been protected now. With a chair. There's a secret achievement if you manage to piss off Paimon. Now, when you say piss off Paimon, is that like actually getting her... Oh, that's 10. Why are they 4 parties? Why can you set up 4 different parties? I would say that's weird, but there are probably... Oh no, that's a... Oh!
Nice and spicy.
Deal. There we go. Only when you have more characters to choose from. So in other words, more than my pathetic small amount. There are points where I wish there was something like the Tears of the Kingdom Ascend ability. Like I get that that's... Oh yeah, I've checked that out before. Like I've taken a peek or two at that. It doesn't really help me all that much when I'm like, it depends on how they play. Ah. Oh. Why only 98%? Who are you missing? Yeah. Oh, some of them you skipped on? So not a you accidentally missed them, more of a you intentionally missed them. Oh yeah, because I was walking over here and I got distracted by the bell tower I could see. Now my question is, who all did you actually skip? And what made you skip them? Current banner. This one? Or this one? Wait, I don't remember seeing this one. Both of them have... When did this one show up here? Huh. What does it mean when it says up? So who is that? Okay, so the other extra characters are all the same. The difference is your male character. Okay. It's like the only one that I knew I wanted was her. Oh, fuck it, why not? Let's go. Go ahead and grab one. Do I know what's going to happen? Oh, hey, there's a debate club. I can finally refine... Uh-huh. Yes. So many swords. Aha, there's another black tassel. Nothing. Okay. That worked out great.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in...
But I got a weapon. Means I can refine this one. And I can refine this one. Oh, I can refine it a couple of times. Which, always nice. Yeah. Like, I've refined her sword up to rank 5. Did I get any more for his? Yes, got one. Nice. Got a singular book there. I have a small grouping that I'm trying to... The main 4 that I use, I'm trying to up them up. Get their stuff up. Why is yours still explanation mark there as if you fucking have something new? There is nowhere on your profile that has that little, oh hey, there's something new here. Why do you have that? Got new story here. Got new.
Paimon was not expecting to see Cloud.
Mecha dancing? Yeah. He has two. What? And apparently it's just okay.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Increase my damage until I start farming artifacts. Not sure where you'd farm artifacts. But it's like, yeah, no, that's kind of what I've been working on. Upping levels. I don't know if upping levels is the... I know that theoretically that buddy supposed to be taken out.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Prepare to be blown away! You're toast!
Maybe not. I don't understand what that was. Yeah, it's all good.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
They'd like do that one wrong then?
Boba, get them!
Freeze!
Oh. There's a buddy. There's a buddy home here. Where is the buddy that lives here? Oh! Oh, I see him! Found you! Elemental sight? How? I don't remember how to use that. Ugh. you doing all the way up here, friend? Going, hey, double check to make sure you get this chest.
Quite the find. Quite the find.
Oh yeah, that. So is that how you're like technically supposed to find our friends? Yes, I just fought a wooden slime with a wooden character. Shush, it's fine.
This moment will be frozen in time.
No!
This.
What? Oh my god. Fuck! Ah! The fuck? Y'all are a bunch of jerks!
Come a little close.
Will you fucking quit? No, it wasn't even that.
Oh my.
Oh, buddies, you're over here trying to beat on me too?
Nice and spicy. Don't hit me. Race you.
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
As a good knight should.
Part of my issue was I couldn't actually get up to them. I can't fucking jump worth shit.
All in a day's work.
And that's just a skill issue rather than anything with the game in particular. There's quite a few points in this game where it's like, I'm having skill issues.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Down there. Oh, hey, are these buddies? No, those are slime friends. You're the one that came out of your safe spot, friend.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh, what? Do they actually not? Y'all are weird. Why are you just You don't even register as
Come a little
enemies for
closer.
her to attack. Okay. Hi, guys.
Get them!
Freeze!
Yeah, no, pardon me. I'm just gonna get
Dodge
fucking
this.
beat the shit out of.
So sorry.
That really hurt!
Yeesh.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Ooh, hi, buddy. Okay. Oh, I have a blue buddy here. Friend. Where you going, friend? Where do you live? Oh. You live there. Here. It's a challenge? What's the challenge? Like, shoot them all down within a certain time? Or...
All in a day's work.
There's a chest up top. Oh. So something that I'm not good at to begin with. Oh. There's our third. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I see. Alright, come on, give me... There we go. There we go. Yeah, see, I don't like bows. I get the mechanics behind it, but I really don't like it. I don't like using them. I would rather avoid them as much as possible.
Yeah! Nice and spicy!
Cool it!
But yes, I can appreciate what they're trying to do. What they were trying to do with that one. Also, I need to... Am I supposed to be, like, feeding these guys food? All of the time? Like, what's the deal with this? I just now noticed that. Oh, ow. Ow. So do I have to feed them stuff? Or is that just they'll only eat so much before they're like, no, I won't take anymore? Okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Okay. Hi there, buddies.
Nice and spicy!
Electro crystal. Ah. So one of those technicality things that I just never actually... never actually really paid attention to.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Boba, get them!
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Woo! Big booms.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That is not exactly who I wanted.
Let's spark things up a little.
Alright, there we go. This is why I have Lisa. She is my range gal. Heal for free near the statues of the Sevens.
Freeze!
explode. Ah! Found it! Oh, this is why I couldn't.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
That is not what I wanted that to do, man! That is also not what I wanted to do.
You're toast!
Dodge this! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Like, y'all would have lived if you just left me be. Oh my lord.
Free!
I thought I was out of range for that, but I wasn't. Oh, you know, I don't know how. Another one over. Oh. That help? I don't exactly block it from the stream screen. And that's assuming that it's... Oh. I was looking at this up here. Which is the same number. It is exactly the same number. It's up here too. Hi, Psycho. How's you doing today, Psycho? Here and there. Just everywhere. Ah. That's fair. I appreciate the lurks. More people. It's Sunday. I went through, I did the things I went and did the things I needed to do today. I came in, fed myself, chatted with family a little bit, and then proceeded to just start up stream. Huh. It's like, yeah, no. Today's gonna be a long stream. Tomorrow's probably gonna be a longer stream. Like tomorrow, it's also gonna be playing with Lilith. Doing some more Locho. Beans? Oh. Amity. That's adorable. Friend requested done. Okay. Go up the mountain. Ew. This is probably not how they intended you to get this particular one, but that's how I'm going to get it. Beautiful. Yo. I really wish that it would tell me who. Okay. Is that I need to click F2 or? Oh. Oh boy. Oh hey, I found bird eggs. Aha. Thank you. What is this? Wolf. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, there you are. Ooh. He's pretty. Oh. She's your bowman, isn't she? Her hair is kind of cute, though. 36. That's great, man. I don't know where I want to go here, though. Ooh. I've seen so many memes about that one. Right. Chest in the tree. Chest in the tree. Hang on. I think I've already found this chest before, but... Oh, need the stuff.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Ah! I'm being shot at! Ooh, there's another chest. Oh, hi, friend. Shiny thing. Shiny thing. I don't know what the shiny things are for, but shiny thing.
What a bountiful harvest!
Okay. I think I've gotten all. That was a lag spike.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You not wanting to come over here? Come die, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh gosh.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
This has a fucking giant pillar.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. Hi, buddy. Oh, wow. You just hit them and they're fall over dead. There is no saving them. Oh, you're still wearing your weird little mask, guy? Heal. Oh, right. What? What is the deal with that? That man can just walk on water?
Shower me with praise!
Alright, hang on. Let me... move Lisa.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
This is the only man that I have that will walk on water. Oh my gosh! That's interesting.
Whirling snow.
He's actually cute.
Cool it.
Woo! Not a lot of...
Take flight.
Freeze.
Like, that's the quick way of moving.
My apologies.
Cool it.
My gosh.
Whirling snow.
Dodge this.
Is that just like her main attack?
My apologies.
Grab that Snapdragon. I don't know what's going on over here though.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Ah! You're...
Cool it.
Come here, meat man. Ah. Have the meat.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Okay. Such a cute boy. Such a cute boy. That or just a very flat-chested girl. It's entirely possible. Ew. Okay, that's one that's been done. Spot over here. Why is there a guy over here? Oh, this is why. Okay. Okay, it's not what I meant to press. Go away, sir. By the time I did that, you've already unlocked it. Oh, you can't.
Boba, get them.
Ah!
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Fantastic. Okay. And that was before I'd asked you about the stars on the map, because I'd seen that. I see those every so often. Like, what is that? It's obviously something, but I don't know what. Right, this is an Electra one. I can't do that. I figured out how to break it once, and then I forgot. Remember, it was something with Lisa, I think. You fire for that? Yeah. Okay. I know that those are kind of probably going to be important at some point. Oh my god, look at that one go. Rolling Derby! Okay. Are there? Supposed to do about that? Oh, wait. I don't have my whip on me.
That's me.
Yeah. Yeah, it is very, very upsetting. Aha, got it. I'd managed to miss all of the speed ups about it, though. What? I can go up? Ah, I got one. What's that? What is this thing? Oh, it's a viewpoint! Okay. I love how that one runs. I also love the fact that she has such a tail. Okay. I'm in the trees! Ooh, there's a chest. Chest!
What a bountiful harvest!
Ow! Deal.
Goba, get them!
Yes, I just meandered, walked away.
What a bountiful harvest!
Okay. See, I didn't really explore this area very well because I was getting frustrated with actually trying to figure out how to get into that place. So it's like, I at least know that.
Nice and spicy!
Ouch! Oh. Quit trying to shove my camera directly behind. Oh.
Keep this close.
Bag. Use. That barely touches that. That one's better. Okay. I need to switch her out so I get my elemental reactions again.
Tea parties
Ooh,
are a must
she's
for the
pretty.
well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
Give me him back. He's pretty. Hello, Blackout. How are you? Ooh, blue friend. Fire. A friendo. I'm doing pretty good. Hi, buddy. Where are you going? Cool. Oh, literally just out here in the middle of nowhere. What the heck, man?
What a bountiful harvest!
Oh, there's another friend. Yo. Yes, I'm very much.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Oh! I don't remember either, to be honest. Holy crap! What is that? Oh. Ow!
None of this will go to waste.
Oh, you're just a shiny buddy. Over here. Ah. Aha, there's a spot to stand up here. That. Okay. That seems like some of that,
Burst forth.
That's kind of pretty. Why? Is this supposed to, like, do a damage? I don't know. Just stands up in the air. Could be. I don't really remember. Almost never actually remember really well where I meet people at. Oh, there's a chest.
Yeah.
Burst forth.
Right hand into the fire. Open sesame.
Eat those.
Now I'm hungry.
Sparkle, sparkle. Yo. No, that's the wall. Eh.
Boba, get them!
Wow! Wow! Oh, there's a shiny spot now. There's a shiny spot on the map now. Ah!
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
It's this way. Spot on the map over here. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do! Damn it. But there's a buddy over here too. Deal.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
But no, I didn't want to cook. I wanted to pick up the stuff, man. Okay.
I stand for justice, not
Thank you
sound
for
bites.
the raid, B-Max. Welcome, friends. How was your stream, B? You have fun? Oh, that way. Okay. Hang on. Be the boss? Good job.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Like, I was lurking, but I wasn't exactly sure what you were playing. I think the easiest way to get up here is gonna be to... Oh, there's a fucking wind current. The wind current over here. So, in other words, it felt like it was productive time at least. Why is it never easy? Now the cat's yelling. We're just gonna get the dog up and going again.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
Okay. You. Please, you go have a good night there, Herbie. Thank you for the raid. Stay safe out there. Better than the radish. There's a chest over there. There's a chest and a shiny boy.
What a bountiful harvest!
Shiny boy. No! Shiny boy! Fucking shiny boy's out of reach. Okay. Oh. Okay. Huh. Oh wait, that's the entrance. That. I try. Guard guy? Wow! Already murdered him. So high level that all you have to do is smack him a few times and he'll just be like, I'm dead. Makes me almost want to feel bad for those guys, but you know, whatever. Okay. We've almost done a full round. I feel like there should be more to hear than this.
Incoming.
Thank you. Thank you.
None of this will go to waste.
Thank you. Up we go. All this is still cleared out from when I was getting angry up here. Question is, an apple. Grab that apple. Oh, there's a star. There's a star, there's a star. Around here? Oh. Yes, it is. Aha. Got the star.
Right now, you're toast. Don't blink.
Okay. Then I saw another star inside. Yeah. Hi, buddies.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay. Yeah, this other star is just inside.
Speed of light. Huh?
This way. On it. Oh! Yeah, I got it! It still counted! Oh, oh, hi, buddy. Oh, you're fucking high level. Fuck! Nope, 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 nope. I ain't playing with you, buddy. You're scary. Fuck. I don't think I ever came down. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest.
Open sesame.
Hi, guys. Well, that's one way to make an entrance.
Watch yourself.
Whoa! And yes, I seem to blow myself up quite frequently. Fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Yeah, don't question self, kabooms. Hi, buddies. No, not yet. Woo! What?
Yeah, don't blink.
The heck was that? The hours. Ooh, big boy. Ow. Don't hit me, sir. I've not seen any other stars in here. Oh, there's the boys up top. Yeah. What are you doing, buddy? Oh! You're trying to give presents. Alright. Ew. Oh, there's a chest.
What a bountiful harvest!
Give me all this stuff, man. Ew. I think I fucked up. I jumped... started going up when I should not have gone up. Oh, barely enough. Okay. You. No other stars around here, though. You. At least none that I've noticed. Hey, also, while I'm here. Take what I've got, sir. Level 7. 8 out of 10. Cool.
Open sesame!
Thank
Oh,
you.
now I'm hungry.
Up and up and up we go. Hi, buddy. Oh! Luxurious chest.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. Don't blink.
Oh! That was an achievement. But there we go. Okay. Now, map. 56%. Does all storm
If there's
does all of
nothing
the
better to
layer
do, we
area
could go foraging for ingredients.
count as Bright Crown Canyon? As the mountains here? If so, we probably want to do some meandering along the edge here. I also need to go get that. Whatever that is. And that is gonna be such a tedious... Like, I thought getting into the little island out here was bad. That is gonna be such a pain in the ass.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
Please, you'll follow. Actually, since I do have you here, and I know that you have a nice gal that probably can do that does
Is there
ice
time
as
for a
well.
quick snack?
I
I'll
want to
whip
try
one
and
up in
get
no time.
to this island out here, rather than trying to do that all by myself with just the one Iceman. Here. I'm gonna click navigate for that. There's an easy way. How so? Okay, where? Oh, you went up there. You. I'm a-coming. Going the wrong way. I don't want to play with you. Go away. Sir. Sir, no! Thought that there was a waypoint up here. Deal. Oh, hi, buddies. we touching this thing? Okay. We're touching this thing. Oh. That's a handy trick. I didn't realize that that would take you out there. I need my wind gal. Wind friend.
Windblade.
Ah!
Speed of light. At the frying pan, into the fire.
That works.
None of this will go to waste.
Heroes, Ritz. Alright, we need to. I need to go touch the thing. I need to go touch it. Also, there's a thing floating on top of it. Three. I didn't actually want to start it. I just wanted to touch it. It's a weekly thing? Okay, cool. I didn't actually want to touch it like that. I just wanted to touch it for the... Okay, great. Now, can you climb on this? Or do I have to fly over this? There's a thing on it! Yay! I don't... Thank you, Ramity. Okay. Want... Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work out well. Fucking, I don't know how to get that. I don't know how you get that, man, if you can't climb on it. Yeah, that! There's a thing there. Is it just a flyover from the other side, or is there a tree that can wait? I forget that you... Ah! Forget that those work like that. I think. Ah! And this is what? The only thing out here? Doubt it. Why else would they give you... Oh! It can't be just those 3 items, right? That would make it too simple. A whole island for just a dungeon? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah. I survived. Ah! I had the stamina. That's just... It's not just a dungeon? What does that even mean? Is it supposed to be like... I don't know about that, man, but what is the spiral abyss even supposed to be? Yeah, this is looking very much like it's a literally only that. I don't want to test my character's limits. They're all babies.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Ugh. Other achievements. No. Oh, it gets harder the deeper in you go. That tracks. Not what I expected, but that tracks. Okay. 52, 31, 3. How am I still at 31% for this area? Alright, let's start at the top and see what we can do.
If there's...
It seems like a lot of progress that should be there and is not. What, Psycho?
Oh, I don't like the rain.
Are you trying to be naughty, Psycho? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're trying to be naughty. And, maybe you shouldn't. Oh! Hi, buddy. Yes? Oh, that one. I don't know if I can make it to that one again. I struggled to get out to that one last time I got out there. And the puzzle out there beat me.
What a bountiful harvest!
Unless there's a secret to it that I didn't realize. Oh, it's that one over there. Right?
What a bountiful harvest!
I was thinking that you were all the way out on the one way out there.
Tea parties are a must
like there's
for the
a
well-mannered.
puzzle on
If you
that
want to learn
one
the proper etiquette,
that I have
maybe
not figured out how to solve. And it even gave me a quest and everything. Oh, it doesn't even show up on the map. It doesn't show up on the map, it's just oh hey, you can visibly see it. And it's out there. Fucking, I don't know what that means then. Alright. I want to pop back up here.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
There's a chest there. Are there... Alright. Go have fun.
What a bountiful harvest!
Also, I need her. Him. He's the one that works with her. Off. Yo. Ooh, there's a chest there. I don't know how you get back up manually after coming down here to this chest. But there's a chest here.
None of this will go to waste. Time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I've somehow managed to go a completely different way than what I thought I was going to be going. Oh, stretch. Deal. What level are you, sir? Yeah, no, you're just not moving. Okay.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
But you show up as an enemy on my tracker guy, though. Buddy. Ow. If you're going to fight me, get up and fight! You little bitch! Ugh. Ah! There was a guy here. Where are you gonna go? Oh, you're gonna go up there? I need to fight these guys then.
Booba, get them! Eat this!
I'm so used.
Dodge this. How fortunate.
Now I go up. There we go. Right. Up we go. Up we go. Common chest.
What a bountiful harvest! Race you! Nice and spicy!
There we go. Alright. Yeah.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm
what I think is a glitched rune guard. The system says he's an enemy. He's not actually getting up and fighting. So I don't know what to do about that, but he's guarding a chest. Or Valberry. I don't know what to do about Valberry. Hey buddy, are you gonna fight yet? Ah, he's moving now! Ah!
Boba, get them! Ow! Leader is attacking me!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck.
Oh, you... Ah!
Freeze!
Nice and spicy! Swirling snow!
Rune guards are still hard for me.
None of this will go to waste!
Alright. So if they're broken when I first come by again and they'll be fixed.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
So now we need to go down a layer and work our way up around here. And yes, I'm quite literally just kind of going, I'm gonna touch everything now. Hi, guys.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Hi, buddy. Whoa! Sorry, I made you blow up. Fine, right?
None of this will go to waste.
It takes so long for it to actually pick things up. Also, there's a star. The star guy over here? What? What do we got going on? Oh, he's literally right there. Okay. Tucked away just far enough to where you can't see him. Double check. I wasn't really paying attention for stars. Alright, and this connects back up to there. Okay, I've been up there. We're good up there. What am I gonna do with all these pine cones, man? Go sell them all. Be like, here, vendor. Take all of these pine cones, man. Wow! Ooh, I landed right on the chest, basically.
What a bountiful harvest!
Why are there vines here? Were they protecting something that I've already come up here and got? Oh, hi, buddy. What are you doing? Overloaded. Alright, this one is not done. It said it's the sight thing that... This way. Ah, hi, buddy. Gotta go in a circle, right? Thank you, buddy.
What a bountiful harvest!
Okay. So that's... You're up and running. And yes, I'm just spearing them because that's how I want to beat them up this time. You walk. These seem like they'd be important, but I haven't noticed them doing anything worthwhile.
Nice and spicy.
Oh. Why are there just a couple of fires out here? Put them out.
Booba, get them!
What are you doing? Sir? There we go. Apparently it does nothing. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, unless it's supposed to do something, then it's just not working. Again. Ooh, chest. Hi, buddy. Have a distraction.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Okay. Up we go. You. Think. Just about to say, I think this is pretty well covered, and I saw a chest.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Deal. Up we go, up we go. Hi, buddies. I keep pressing 4, and that's not where he's at right now.
Cool it.
Haha. Got the mushrooms. Those lower ledges always make me think that there's gonna be something on them. There's probably not, man. I'm probably gonna be so disappointed if I go down there on them. Not noticed any more stores yet. Doing your transformer? What's that mean? What? Epitomize the past? What does that mean? I don't even know what these two are, but... Okay. Looks like that's
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Let's see. Why is there a chest telling me I'm here? Because there is a chest just hanging out there that I got. Close enough. Okay. Yo. Ah, there you are. That's such a bright little spot of blue. And food! Yee! Sure, Psycho. Just send me a friend request first, that way I know who we are. Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know if that was a skill, or if that was just that particular character's idle animation. Ooh. That's pretty.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
But we're already friends on Discord.
I thought you were talking hop in on Genshin. Well.
No, I haven't been on that in I don't know when.
Oh.
I
Vamos!
dig. I wanted more of a multiplayer experience.
Yeah, and it doesn't really do multi.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't
You
do
can't even
MMO
do.
type of
Yeah, well, not even MMO. Just like you can't even really do a real co-op because by having someone else there, it's actually cutting into your stuff.
Yeah, it cuts out your team, so you're dependent on what the other person has as well.
Yeah. Imagine coordinating.
Oh God, I can just imagine that being one heck of a team if there was like some kind of competitive aspect to Genshin Impact.
Well, I can't recall, but I'm pretty sure, like, at one point you could bring in, like, all of the same character.
Oh God.
Just everyone bring in that character.
That seems like it would be bad, man.
A little counterintuitive, really. You can't get the combos off.
Can be such a hassle.
Like the elemental
Who knew the
combos.
people would adore me so much?
Yeah. Okay. This area up here.
I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna call it Fetus Lake because it kind of looks like it's tiny child in womb.
I guess.
Oh. Wait, was that her attack? Good. The heck, man?
Nice and spicy.
Don't get frostbite.
Booba, get them.
Yes, I got bored, okay? I can only just kind of hang around for so long before it's like, nope, I gotta get going.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Berries. Anyway, what's going on in your life lately?
Right.
to do damage from the lake, man?
Nice and spicy.
Frozen. Oh, she freezes? She's a Cairo? What? What even is this? Oh, light all the braziers. Okay.
Booba, get them.
I'm not getting it. Why? Sir, why? Fuck off. Fuck off, you. You're a stupid challenge. Fuck that. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, now I have the one that I'd be able to do it with. Are you just laying there? Also, holy fuck, I'm close to death. Tab. Start challenge.
You're toast.
Fucking okay.
None of this will go to waste.
I think I'd need... Those are adorable. Also, I need health.
Race you.
Little tiny explosions, man.
Little tiny explosions.
I
Can you
don't
hear
think
me?
those are little tiny explosions, man. That's a little tiny character with big explosions, really. Oh my gosh, I love that shit. I'd probably hate how she plays, but I love her as a character.
Let me reopen Discord real quick.
You open Discord?
Yeah, I need to open it as admin because you can't hear me when I'm in game.
Oh. That why you went real quiet? You were just in game?
Maybe this will fix it. Can you hear me now?
Peace.
Yay! Yeah, that's what was going on.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
There we
Hi,
go.
doggo. Alright, there you go, doggo. Doggo's not certain if she wants to go under the blanket or not.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Under the blanket, over the blanket, around the blanket.
It'd be under the blanket. And on my feet. Okay. Am I correct in assuming that the monster camps with the chests will eventually spawn and everything? Oh, chest. Chest.
How fortunate.
Not even the ones that are guarded by beasties? Because I thought I've seen the ones that are guarded by beasties respawn.
You would be better educated on it than me.
Okay.
Like I said, I never played too much. I got through the first arc or two, but after that, yeah.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
You.
You do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
There's
Why?
probably a few chests that I've missed because I thought they'd respawned. Deal, deal. Just shoved the little bunny boy off. Okay. It's fine. Fucked it. Nope. Now I have the stamina to make that. And yes, right now I'm just coming up here and checking for a chest. Although I think where I'm at is ready to go across the river there. 41% now.
Going back and 100%ing everything. I think that's probably why I also dropped off when I did, because I didn't leave a region till I finished it as much as I could at that time.
Oh, you pulled a me in the Lotro? But it's like, no, it's
And
I technically need to I need more adventure rank before it will open up the next fucking quests.
I mean, they do get you that somewhat, but I mean, like, I just every part 100%.
Yeah. Still don't know how to do fucking.
Is there there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Investigate the rune. I don't know how to do that. Whatever. I'm not worrying about that right now. I know, but it's my inner deed whore coming out, okay?
Well, the worst part is that it's better to just play through and then come back later when you're bored with the main stuff. Because that's how it's designed generally.
That makes too much sense. Why would I ever do it like that?
I mean, that's how they design the games, right? Like, oh yeah, we need something so that they'll come back here or they'll stay longer. And oh yeah, here's this really grindy thing. Apparently, that's one of the biggest pieces of advice a lot of people get in Final Fantasy when they start out. You don't have to do all the quests. Don't try.
Yeah. Like, don't try to do all of them. That's just asking for... But I want to!
I mean, there's achievements for them.
Yeah, see, why
and
would...
there are rewards.
Why would they offer a thing if they're not gonna... If they don't want you to do it?
They just... It doesn't have to be easy. There's some, like, daily and weekly stuff that you can do in, Final Fantasy that, apparently, if you do it as often as you can, you know, like, start to finish, it ends up being something like, 6 years.
Seriously?
Yeah. You have to do, like, 5,000 of this mission or something. Things like that.
Oh my lord.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, but I mean, when you think about it, the game's, like, over 10 years old, so...
Yeah.
Then give people some ridiculous thing to do.
Wait, did Iris attack?
That hurts, man! Because I don't have my healer. Wait, there's a start. Oh fuck. Okay. Gotta deal with these guys.
Freeze!
Need to deal. Okay. So. I can.
Dodge this!
Clear
What's the hurry?
This out. You can't win with this character, though. You sit there, you do nothing, he calls you a slacker. If you make him sprint anywhere, he goes, "What's the hurry?" And it's like, what the fuck, man? No chest.
Maybe some people just like that kind of character.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware that there's probably someone. someone out there for this kind of vibe. This is most definitely not for me though. Oh god. Everything's on fire now!
None of this will go to waste.
Okay. So then. Have one there. One here. Here is our third. Where is our third oh. Okay. My foot's falling asleep. Oh god.
Are you sitting on your foot?
No. The dog's sitting on my foot.
This will go to waste.
Oh, that's a problem.
So we need the third fairy guy. Did I see you pick it up from over here? Oh! Okay. Fucking, I think I missed. Yeah, I fucked that up real bad, man. That was so bad. Alright. We grab him here. Grab this one. That is so low, though. Where's...
Grab all the stuff.
Oh!
But yeah, the game has like,
I see where it's at now.
it's got like an intuitive growth to it in the sense that, you know, the more you go around looking for stuff, the more stamina and everything they give you.
Fucking, where's the... Oh, there we go.
Why is that someone's username?
That... What the hell?
Almost.
That is...
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm being frustrated.
I can tell.
Very upsetty spaghetti, man. That's nowhere near where I need to be. I get that they're probably intending for you to use that, but there's no way that that's going to work. And no way. I have so many doubts about that. There we go. Got it. So apparently that was a... Those would get you up to where you could see it, and then you had to go somewhere else to actually get it. Unless those were meant to get you up higher. Also, that one is really pretty. Okay. I don't know who that is. I'm not just gonna accept world join requests from some randos.
Let me in.
Never!
Not me. I'd let you know if it was me.
Okay. Why are you trying to smack me, man? Ooh, chest. Hang on, chest. Chest.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Okay. Anything there?
Yeah, they hide stuff everywhere.
Got it! Haha! Yeah. They do not kid around when they're like, you can look everywhere. Does not mean that you're gonna find everything. Find everything, you'll be rewarded. But we doubt you're gonna find it all.
No, I mean, it's like looking at your house and telling an ant that there's goods around.
Right?
Because that's not far off.
Right. I don't think it's probably gonna be very easy to... Yeah, there is no easy way out here. Nope, let us climb. Don't want the part, that's you. Alright. Just over there making yourself an ice bath. It's really pretty to watch from above, though. It really is.
If only you could glide from the top of the world.
Yes, you can.
Now even higher. The top. Hours of gliding.
Oh no.
Infinite stamina.
That would be so nice.
That's why there's a dinosaur game that I play, The Isle. I only play a Pteranodon. Almost always, because it's so peaceful. Just flying around. Just watching the world go by.
Found chests. I'm a coming. Oh, there's some baddies up here.
Right to it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Okay. Okay, there's a chest. That's where I'd seen more chests. Also, carrot circle. Carrot circle
Why
didn't
not?
do anything.
Fascinating.
Start with the one up top.
Freeze!
Those are just simple little slimes. Hi, buddy. Okay.
Cool it!
Right, and there's no more, another chest over here.
Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy.
Come over here and grab this chest.
None of this will go to waste.
So Soma's doing chores noises. Do 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 do.
Yep.
Race you.
Do 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 do.
Oh. Like, I never realized that I could beat up the pile the rocks like that. So most of the time, I just accidentally hit them and go, "Oh, where did this chest come from?"
Magic.
Exactly. Hi there, plant buddy.
Get them.
Thank you. Like she's typing. Oh, no, she's working.
Run for the hills.
Okay. Oh, weird circles. Hypostasis on it, apparently. Thinks that's where I'm gonna go, where I want to go next. Kind of want to know what the heck the deal is with those, like, hour things. Oh! You're that kind of buddy. Hang on. Food. Deal. Touch the trounce blossom. What does this do? Ooh, hurricane seeds? What? Okay. Alright.
Game teaching you to touch strange and unknown objects for
Yeah.
rewards. Especially when they're human-sized.
I don't know what I'm supposed to use a hurricane seed for, but, you know, it's great. I have it.
You've only got 2 now, so it must be important.
Right? Won't even let me get all the way to the edge of the frickin' cliff. Oh my lord. Hi, buddy.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
We're
Oh,
way behind
there's a
schedule.
chest. There's the chest tucked away in the corner. Okay. I don't know if I've completely covered all of this over here now. Yeah, because we've been up that way. We're about 50%. Yeah. And we only covered the mountains. Ah. Fuck, man. This isn't gonna be
Yeah, that's kind of why I was just like, oh, I can't.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Because you have to do it somewhat, but you can't do it all. Because you don't have enough yet. You get more later of like stamina and abilities. Ew.
I don't know, man. Alright. We're gonna go to Statue of the Seven. Give them the things. And yes, I just grabbed a random Statue of the Seven. Don't think I have that much. Offer all. Do. I think I... Oh, I did? I don't think I leveled that up, but I'm not sure anymore.
I'm not sure
Garfield
either.
Valley is like all of this. Oh, but this is technically in Galesong Hill. Apparently I'm wrong. But I think I've hit my limits for this for today.
Maybe. Yeah.
I've been playing it for almost 8 hours at this point. I think I've hit my limit.
I would say that's a pretty good limit. That's a pretty solid limit. It is a shift of Genshin. You're done with your Genshin shift.
Yeah, it's like it's basically a full work day on Genshin.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Think that's greedy, ma'am? She does swishies. Alright. Should probably go into town and pick up boards. Mondstadt. Waypoint. Like, I know what I'm doing! Kind of now. Rookie numbers? An 8-hour shift is a rookie number? My freaking screen went black there for some reason. Why can I not talk to you right now? You've oh my god. I can't even imagine that. Oh, dear lord. Oh! Apparently I'm not allowed to talk to anyone.
Yeah, when you have other people there, you basically can't play.
That is upsetting.
That's, yeah. Like I said, it's not even co-op.
Or garlic and herbs.
Oh, wow. That is fucking rude. It's like, what if you needed to buy something and you didn't want to kick like 3 people out of your world? Why would they do that? Still nothing there. Yeah, no, that's rude.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
I thought my game was glitching. So what the hell?
It's worse. That's actually how it's designed.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh my lord. Oh hey, I've got new things in Mondstadt? There's one that literally just gives me radishes and carrots.
I think they just kept having trouble with people exploiting stuff. So they just decided, hey, you can't do most things. Easy solution. Don't let them do stuff.
Right? Oh, you actually have a quest for me? Exploration and farming. Okay. So basically, what we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yo. Go ahead and X. Okay. Sounds like all of these are HP. All that these give. Want to
enhance.
Yep. Don't use her often, but I still want to make sure I'm enhancing her stuff too. Feather is one that's lacking.
Do 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 do.
Eh. Probably looked at what she got for. Fine. We should probably really enhance this. Alright, and that's the max for that. His is not maxed up there.
You need to unlock this item or this character 1,000 times for max quality.
Feels that
Just,
way,
you know.
doesn't it?
We'll also make it where the more you've unlocked them, the lower your odds as you go. This way you have an equal chance of keeping everyone around the same rank, right? You don't want to max any one person out. Who would do that?
Yeah, no, man, that just seems weird.
Could you imagine?
Heck. Crit rate. Kinda. Almost want to do that, but fine. That one can't be enhanced anymore. I know you're like, just focus on your damage, focus on your damage, but...
They can't hurt you if they're not alive. Although that's a very much tabletop mentality, where your odds of killing them before they get to attack you a second time are much higher.
Yeah. But still. That one. I love how both of those two are still down there. They're little 1-star guys. Okay. Weapons should be still. Yeah. Weapons are all on the ascend part. Also, which there, 3 there. Okay. It's her stuff that needs to get off of the 3-star. That. There. That one. Art of comradeship? I know I have 2 of those, because these things also fall under the same thing. And a 2-piece set increases the attack. Ooh, that might be worthwhile to put on either her or Anya. Ugh. Get that popped up. Popped up. Still don't know why she has the, oh hey, there's new information here.
Is there
Okay.
time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
You can get more of the artifacts in Domain. Okay. That makes sense then. Achievements. Deal. Got all of 42 achievements. It's mostly all in Mondstadt. There's a few. There's a bit in other pieces. How do I already have more in? I have more in that one simply because there's less in it. compared to Series 1. Okay. Wait, there is still
Okay.
more? Where?
There's
Oh.
always more.
That one. Co-op stuff. Defeat the King of Wolvendom in co-op mode. Ah, they have one specifically for co-op stuff. Okay. This makes sense, I guess. Anyway, we're done for the day. I did not plan on just spending my entire stream time on like I did not plan to spend my entire stream time on Genshin Impact, but that's what happened. The achievements are probably one of the reasons why co-op is even a thing. That's fair. Stretch, doggo, stretch. I don't know when I will go back to that. Tomorrow is gonna be Lotro with Lilith, and probably some Lotro by myself. Because I'm looking forward to getting the herbalist deed done at least. Like, herbalist deed will be done. We'll get get another round of the resource guy is done. Beyond that, I don't know where I will be going and dating. We'll probably go back up towards the Dalelands and do more there. But that's gonna be tomorrow at some point. When? Don't know. Just at some point. But yes, it's really good to meet you as well, Ram. Thank you for joining me. I hope to see you again next time. Whether that's just next time I do again more Genshin or next stream overall. I will appreciate it either way. I will also appreciate it if I get to play with you again on Genshin Impact. Because that was fun. It was a lot better than me just wandering around going, what even is this? What is that supposed to be for? Or, ooh, shiny. Yeah, no, don't feel obligated to it. I just look forward to the next time. Whenever it happens to happen. But yeah. Until next time, guys. Stay safe. Don't die. Most of all. Have fun. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
しに触れないで黙り込んだ放線が殻を破らないと種も残せないのにねみんな楽しそうでも自分だけはガヤの外最初からの場所切られたら血が出たかなどこにも入れずうろたえるより堂々と孤立してた方がかっこいいでしょ仲間に入れてたって口が裂けても言うもんだだって私のプライドがそれを許さないの面白だって思わない思いたくないいさ友達なんかいらないから折れることない心くださいトイレにも一人で行けないくせに罵りつつ罵りつつ横目でよ出た寂しいなんて言葉口が裂けても言うものかだってかわいそうだとか思われてるはずだわ嫌われているんでしょいや一人が好きなだけだってそうでもエッチなければ私どこに壊れてしまってるわLeaves from the vine falling so slow like fragile tiny shells drifting in the foam little soldier boy come marching home and brave soldier boy comes marching home tiny shells drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy, come marching home. And brave soldier boy comes marching home. soldier boy, come marching home, and brave soldier boy comes marching home.